that? Go ahead, we film on types. I think, yeah. I don't see a problem with that, as long as you're not in the way. All right, ladies and gentlemen, welcome. Welcome. This is Texas Robot Combat, the Robot Rebellion 4.1. Thank you so much for coming. Just want to start off, we have two fights ready to go. We have both the 6x6, the small arena, with a fight ready to go in the plastic full combat robots, and then we also have the 8x8 with a Beetleweight event ready to go. We're going to start with the 6x6 here. Before we get started, I do want to thank some of our sponsors that made this all possible. We have obviously Rev Robotics, where you are located here. This is Rev Robotics, the home of Rev Robotics. Everything for FRC, FTC. We build all sorts of great parts for First Robotics. Also FingerTech Robotics, fingertechrobotics.com, combat robot kits, parts, products. Get your kits, get started. If you want to get into combat robots, great place to start. Also, SendCutSend, custom laser parts, fast, so you can get all your sheet goods made. You can get bending, threading, all sorts of fun parts. Really easy to get robots made. Also, Repeat Robotics. There's a lot of Repeat Robotics kits you'll see here today. You can go to repeat-robotics.com for combat robot kits and parts. And our last sponsor that I'd like to thank is Palm Beach Robots, Palm Beach Bots, palmbeachbots.com. Again, they sell a lot of combat robot kits, including Repeat Robotics kits, including FingerTech robotic parts. Get all the stuff you need. And thank you so much again for coming. Are you guys ready for your first fight? Wait, hold on, come on. I said, are you guys ready to see your first fight? All right, awesome. Let us go. So we have in the 6x6, in the red square, we have, one second here, I'm pulling this back up. Foxbot in the blue. Boxbot, so we'll have to see how this goes. Boxbot, are you ready? Mayhem, are you ready? Judges are ready? Timer good? Let's go in 3, 2, 1. Fight, robots, fight! Mayhem spins up. Boxbot comes out with a giant box getting tore up already. Oh, a whole flip. Oh, lands on its wheels, though. Still good to go. Mayhem trying to deliver some mayhem. Boxbot, oh, stuck. Oh, no, Boxbot is stuck, but Mayhem's still moving. Boxbot's not moving. We're going to start counting Boxbot out. Oh, but takes a hit. Mayhem comes in, saves the day. Oh, and then takes off a wheel. Boxbot is now hobbling along, but still able to move and compete. Mayhem has to try a little harder, I guess. Boxbot's still going. You never know what happens. Never tap out. Never surrender. You never know what's going to happen in a fight. Oh, Boxbot takes a large hit. Boxbot is now not moving and is getting counted out. Oh. 3, 2, 1. This fight is over. Your winner is Mayhem.
Good luck, gentlemen. Go to your corners.
In our previous fight in the 6x6, the winner by judge's decision is Scrapper S1. Scrapper S1. All right, we're back to the 6x6 arena, full 1-pound combat robots. In the red, we have Fighting Moose. Fighting Moose, a little top horizontal. And in the blue, we have Oxymoron. Oxymoron, are you good to go? Oxymoron's good to go. Fighting Moose, are you ready? Judges, are you ready? All right, timer in 3, 2, 1. Fight, robots, fight! Well, the robots spin up, you have the horizontal versus vertical. Looks like Oxymoron got the better of that exchange because Fighting Moose is on his back and not exactly translating. Oh, gets over. Oh, no. Fighting Moose. His battery is a little jangly out there, but, oh, that's a tap out, tap out. Your winner is Oxymoron. Oxymoron with the win.
You guys ready to have a great time? Yep.
Just waiting for robots to get turned on. Looks like we're having a little bit of robot trouble over here, but that's okay. Loading in another fight in the 6x6 as well. Oh, we got some twitching. That's positive. It looks like he'll have a postponement here, so he can get his robot working 100%. So we'll come back to that.
Okay, set your robot in. Remove any safety.
Yeah, we're rolling back over here.
Start powered up.
All right, we're at the smaller 6x6 arena. We have 1 pound combat robots here. In approximately the red corner, we have Nern. And in the blue, we have Bacon. Bacon, are you ready? Bacon is ready. Nern, are you ready? Nern is ready. Judges, are we ready? Let us go. Timer in 3, 2, 1. Fight, robots, fight! Nern and Bacon. Pits are both closed. This might go the distance. Bacon with a little lifter. Oh, tries to get that lift in. Goes for lift. Oh, and lifts up Nern. And again, can Bacon get Nern upside down? That is the question. Oh, Nern with a pin. And release. Nern is able to pin for up to 5 seconds. But, Bacon with the lift and the grab now is able to grab and hold for about 10. 9 and 10. Go ahead and release. And does so. Bacon with a great little grab there. I don't know if that was intentional, but it sure worked out. But now Nern back on being aggressive. Does have little wedgelets on either side of the robot, so can drive backwards. But Bacon with a lifter, kind of lifts himself. Both robots trying to get position. Bacon, in a good position, but now Nern comes back. Bacon self-rights. It's advantage of having that little arm. Both robots dancing. Trying to get position on each other. Bacon with another lift and a grab. And moves Nern around the arena. Able to show up. Takes it from one side of the arena to the other. Showing off to the crowd. And we need a release. We need a release from Bacon. There we go. Oh, you have to release all the way and back up. Bacon, there you go. Nern's wedge is pretty solid. Bacon has to kind of get to the side to be able to lift. Nern now pushing Bacon around. Both robots are very required to basically get position and push the other opponent around. With 2 seconds left in this fight, this fight is over. And we'll go to a judge's decision.
Transmitters over here.
Yeah, it's really good. All right, so while we wait for the judge's decision, we're coming over to the 3 pound arena, the 8x8. All right, in the red, we have Endeavor, and in the blue, it's Blackberry? Blackberry in the blue, Endeavor in the red. Endeavor, are you ready? Blackberry, are you ready? Blackberry is ready. Judges are ready? Let us go in 3, 2, 1. Fight, robots, fight! Both robots spin up very quickly. Oh, just dancing around. Didn't quite make contact yet. Spinning up to high speed. Endeavor coming in the side of Blackberry. Oh, Blackberry goes flying. Endeavor spinning super fast.
Your timing.
Oh, Endeavor to the side of Blackberry. Doesn't quite get enough damage yet. Oh, Blackberry dodging. His weapon spinning down, though. Oh, spinning back up. That's a good sign. Endeavor waiting to find the right moment. Oh, that's the moment, but doesn't quite make contact. A little pop-up from Endeavor. Oh, and a large hit. We are halfway through this fight. Endeavor, so far, doing most of the hits. Blackberry, unfortunately, its weapon is spun down. Endeavor trying to find the moment to go in and get a bite. Being very patient. We about 30 seconds left in this fight, but now Endeavor is stuck on the side of the wall. Oh, nope, gets off. We're good. Blackberry still moving. Okay, fight continues. I don't know if Endeavor has purposely spun down now at this point, or if they're having weapon problem as well. We're down to about 15 seconds. Both robots having a little bit of drive issue, or at least getting into each other. We're down to 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. This match will go to a judge's decision. Coming back to the 1 pound arena, in the previous fight, we had a unanimous decision from the judges. Your winner is Bacon. Bacon will move on. All right, in the 1 pound arena, we have in the red square, not just the robot, the great Bodzowski. And in the blue, we have Peregrine. Wow, Peregrine. Peregrine, are you ready? Peregrine is ready. The great Batowski, are you ready? Yes. The great Batowski is ready. Judges, are you ready? Let us go in 3, 2, 1. Fight, robots, fight. Well, the robots spin up. Peregrine with that big horizontal. The great Batowski has a nice little wedge to counter it with a little vertical on top. Oh, Peregrine goes flying up off that wedge. Oh, but now the great Batowski upside down on top of the pit. Peregrine trying to get over there, but the lip of the pit is a little high. There, oh, it's getting up there. It's getting up there. The great Batowski. The great Batowski is not moving. It might have to start getting counted out. Can you move? Can you show movement? We're going to start counting out in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. This fight is over. Your winner is Peregrine. Cleaning up in the big box. We have a lot of robots ready to go, so we're going to get them loaded up as soon as we can. All right, in our last fight in the large arena, the 3 pound came to a judge's decision, and a winner is Endeavor. So Endeavor gets that win. All right, we have a fight coming into the large 8x8 Beetleweight Combat Robots 3-pounders. In the red square, we have, or red corner, I should say, we have Black Sheep. And in the blue, we have Kickback. Kickback, are you ready? Kickback is ready? Oh, okay. Black Sheep, are you ready? All right, judges are good? Let us go in 3, 2, 1. Oh, sorry. Gotcha. Okay. Black Sheep and Kickback. Oh, that's a wheel off. Still moving. The drum does not look happy, or the beater. That's a tap out. That's a tap out. Your winner is Kickback. That was brutal. All right, we're coming back into the Antweight 1-pound combat robots in the 6x6.
And Spartan on the other side.
All right, in the blue, we have Spartan. And in the red, we have Ethos. Ethos, are you ready? Ethos is ready. Spartan, are you ready? Spartan is ready. Judges, are you ready? Timer in 3, 2, 1. Fight, robots, fight! Ethos with a large vertical spinner. Oh. Ethos landing some good hits. What's the robot's name? I have forgotten already. Spartan. Spartan upside down, trying to do the best he can with his little forks, almost getting into the weapon motor of Ethos. Ethos, though, in a good position, trying to get into the backside of Spartan. Oh, Spartan back around now with those good forks, but Ethos lands another nice little pop. Oh, Spartan now pushing around Ethos, pinning. Gets out of it a little bit. Robots are locked up. Ethos is now out of it. We have 1 minute left in this fight. We're halfway through. Ethos has the ability to land a massive hit, but so far Spartan is doing his best to control the fight and not let that happen. Oh, Ethos gets thrown back. Spartan has a lot of drive power and is able to push Ethos around. Backs up. Ethos trying to get a good position. Spartan, though, so much drive power, and those little forks, so good. Oh, Ethos flying around a little bit there, but gets right. And now Spartan's stuck, and Ethos has an opportunity to land a big hit. We have about 15 seconds left in this fight. Oh, and there's a nice hit. We're down to 10 seconds. Can Ethos land a few more hits? Can Spartan get another? Oh, yes, yes, he can. In 3, 2, 1, this fight is over. And we'll go to a judge's decision. All right, loaded in the big arena, we have Scrapper 3 in the red, and we have Chaos in the blue. Scrapper 3, are you ready? Scrapper 3 is ready. Chaos, are you ready? Chaos is ready. Let us go in 3, 2, 1. Fight, robots, fight! Oh, Scrapper goes flying. Oh! Scrapper now hits the wall. Chaos upside down, but Scrapper's weapon is now dead. That's not good. Chaos trying to position. Oh, Scrapper spinning back up. Oh. Chaos tries to self-right a little bit. Oh, big weapon-to-weapon hit. Hear the steal. Chaos having to drive upside down. It's not easy. Oh, and Scrapper goes into Chaos real hard. But now Chaos on its wheels, all four. That's a nice little pop. Scrapper has a bit of a armor coming off the side of the wheel. Wow, goes flying. That whole left side's not looking so happy, but is now pinning Chaos a bit. Chaos again upside down. Scrapper having a little bit of drive issue now. Has taken some serious damage. We're under a minute, so we're more than halfway through this fight. Chaos trying to get over and land a hit. Both robots really just trying to get into each other. Oh, Chaos now on all four wheels. In a good position. Hit Scrapper a little bit. Trying to get a good hit in. Trying not to hit the other weapon. Trying to get to another soft spot. Something a little better, do a little more damage. We have 30 seconds left. Big hit. That's a tap out. Tap out. Your winner is Chaos. Chaos takes that win.
Okay, next we're going to set that transmitter down.
We'll be loading into the 1 pound arena here.
It's all powered up and ready to go here, right?
In the red, we have Shadow Blade, and in the blue, we have Titan Killer. This is, again, 1 pound full combat robots. Titan Killer, are you ready? Titan Killer is ready. Shadow Blade, are you ready? As ready as he can be. Judges, are you ready? Let us go in 3, 2, 1. Fight, robots, fight! Both robots spinning up. Titan Killer with that little drum. Real compact-looking little robot. Shadow Blade coming in. Oh, no! Gets flipped. Titan Killer is on a mission and is so far doing some serious damage. Oh, no, the front wedge is coming off. It looks like the weapon is having a little bit of problem spinning up with the wedge in the way. Titan Killer eviscerating, doing some damage. Uh-oh.
You want to tap out, just tap the glass.
Shadow Blade is upside down and taking some serious damage. Titan Killer coming in, trying to do some more. That front wedge is coming off. We have, so far okay, but Shadow Blade's taking a lot of damage and is not fully moving. Okay, we're going to stop that fight. Your winner is Titan Killer.
Okay, transmitters to the desk, please. Transmitters.
Warrior and Fighting Winter Warrior in the red. We have not a pipe bomb. Are we sure it's not a pipe bomb? Legally, it is not a pipe bomb. Are you ready? You good? All right. Winter Warrior, are you ready? Winter Warrior, you good? All right. Let us go in 3, 2, 1. Fight, robots, fight! Not a pipe bomb has that large kind of undercutter, mid-cutter, that big horizontal blade. Winter Warrior already having some drive issues. Takes that first hit. Not a Bite Bomb spinning back up, getting up to speed. Real slow, but getting up there. Coming in. Oh, his blade got stopped. Winter Warrior is a bit of a brick. Has the wood sides. Uh-oh, Winter. Oh, Not a Bite Bomb is not driving. It's moving. It's moving. But don't worry, it's not a bomb. We're okay. It's safe. Oh, coming in for that undercut, but doesn't quite get to the wheels. Blade gets stopped.
I still want to try to take that thing.
Oh. Winter Warrior, still having drive issues, but doing the best it can. Not a Pipe Bomb's trying to get up to speed, trying to get in to get some damage done, but the blade is just getting stopped by the just immaculate armor of Winter Warrior. The wood is just really doing it, and Not a Pipe Bomb is now upside down, has been flipped by Winter Warrior. Not a Pipe Bomb now, not spinning up, trying to drive in, trying to outmatch the push power of Winter Warrior. I don't know if I'm Not a Pipe Bomb. Oh, no, it lost its belt, so it cannot spin up anymore. I mean, it can spin itself, sure. That works. I'm okay with that. Works for me. Winter Warrior doing the best it can with its left drive side, kind of having some issues. Kind of has to crab walk to get to I'm Not a Pipe Bomb. I'm Not a Pipe Bomb is doing its best to do what it can without its weapon. He's able to show that it can actually drive around the arena. That's something to say. We are down to 5 seconds left in this fight. 3, 2, 1. This fight is over. We'll go to a judge's decision. That is some damage.
Next two robots, come on up. Transmitter's on the table. Transmitter's hot. You can go ahead and run first.
All right, we have two robots loaded and ready to go. In the blue, we have Berith, and Kickplate in the red, correct? Okay, so Kickplate versus Bareth. Kickplate and Bareth. Judges, are we ready? Okay. Bareth, are you ready? Kickplate, are you ready? Judges are good? Let's go in 3, 2, 1. Fight, robots, fight! Bareth had a vertical, but unfortunately, it was not working. Oh, it's working now. It just takes time, apparently. So Bareth is now spinning up. Kickplate, unlucky, taking some damage now. Oh, battery's out. That is a tap out. It is over. Bareth is your winner. Bareth with a quick win. Coming into the arena, weapon was not working. Didn't know and decided to go ahead and do the fight anyways without the weapon, but then it spun up, so it worked, and that worked well. All right, in the red, we have 2FA, and in the blue, we have Jump Shot. Jump Shot, are you ready? Jump Shot is ready. 2FA, are you ready? 2FA is ready. Let's check on the judges. They need a second. All right, let us go in 3, 2, 1. Fight, robots, fight! Oh, both robots come out quick. 2FA, very speedy. With some damage. Jump Shot is definitely jump shotting. 2FA, though, looks dead. 2FA is not moving. Oh, it looks like some rebinding just happened, maybe. And it's moving again. Had a little bit of a disconnect. Jump Shot, very fast little robot, but 2FA having some connection issues, unfortunately. Jump Shot spinning back up, trying to get to the back, the soft sides of 2FA. 2FA is disconnecting, unfortunately. That's kind of coming on and coming off. Had a strong start, but now Jump Shot. Counting out. 2, 1. 2FA is counted out. Your winner is Jump Shot. You never know what happens in robot combat. Things just go wrong sometimes. You never give up. Never surrender. We're loading into the 1 pound 6x6 arena now. A decision from the 3 pound arena. The winner of the previous fight that went to judge's decision was I'm Not a Pipe Bomb. So I'm Not a Pipe Bomb takes that win. Coming over to the ant weights again, we have Forking Awesome in the blue. And Undecided in the red. It's undecided. You don't have a name? Or is it just undecided?
Yes.
Yes. All right. So undecided.
Cat kind of thing.
Undecided in the red. Forking Awesome in the blue. Forking Awesome, are you ready? Undecided, are you ready? Yeah. Judges, are you ready? Let us go in 3, 2, 1. Fight, robots, fight! Undecided just drives right over Forking Awesome. Forking Awesome comes in with a pin. And needs to release, and does so. Forking Awesome does not have a weapon other than itself. It has forks that come in and try to pin and control the other robot. Undecided trying to get in and do damage, trying to take off a wheel, trying to tear up those forks, hopefully. Forking Awesome with another pin. And has to release. Undecided. Very undecided in its approach to life. Needs to do some more damage. Needs to get in there. Forking Awesome. Oh, there you go. Undecided just needs to get to those wheels. Oh, Forking Awesome in the position. Oh. Doesn't quite land the hit. Undecided needs. Oh, Forking Awesome grabs and pins. Able to pin for up to 5 seconds. Undecided now. Free. Needs to try to find a soft spot. Needs to try to do some damage. Forking Awesome. Very imposing how wide it is with those big forks that get underneath. But Undecided gets underneath. Does it. Slowly kind of chewing into him a little bit. But Forking Awesome keeps with these pins. Oh, Undecided just drives right over. We're under 30 seconds in this fight. So far, Forking Awesome has been Forking Awesome and doing a great job of wedging Undecided around. 15 seconds left on the clock. And we're coming down to the last bit of the fight. Can Undecided land a big hit? We have 4 seconds left. 3, 2, 1. This fight is over, and we'll go to a judge's decision. Oh, this is a most excellent fight. Great for lunch.
Blended Donut is in the red, and Warhard is in the blue.
All right, this is a big match. In the red, we have Blended Donut, which happens to look like a donut if you are any confused at all about these names. And in the blue, we have Warhard. Warhard, are you ready? Warhard is ready. Blended Donut, are you ready? Blended Donut is ready. Judges are ready. Let us go in 3, 2, 1. Fight, robots, fight! Blended Donut, entire robot spins up. Oh, but bounces off the wall. And Warhard into the ceiling. Blended Donut. Oh, and again, Blended Donut not getting a chance to breathe. Can't spin up. Blended Donut taps out. That means your winner is Warhard. Warhard, super aggressive. Didn't give Blended Donut a chance to breathe. Gets flipped all over. Hits the ceiling multiple times. Blended Donut is looking a little sad and is upside down. Very unfortunate. But Warhard takes that victory in style. Check the translucent green, yellow robot. And in the red, we have a Red Velvet. Red Velvet. All right, Red Velvet, are you ready? Red Velvet is ready. Vibe check, are you ready? Vibe check is ready. Judges, are you ready? Let us go in 3, 2, 1. Fight, robots, fight! Vibe check is the undercutter. Red Velvet is the kind of mid-cutter. Looks like it took the better of that exchange, but now its weapon is not spinning. That's unfortunate. Oh no, Vibe check has lost a wheel and got stuck in the arena. with its own blade. He put himself in the arena with his own blade, and it's stuck in the polycarb. It's not under the arena, right? Is it under the arena, or is it in the polycarb? That's unfortunately we're gonna start counting vibe check out unless it can self-right somehow or get out of there. So in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Your winner is Red Velvet. Red Velvet, both robots had a pretty big hit initially. Red Velvet's weapon went down almost right away, but Vibe Check decided to vibe out, lost the wheel, got stuck. Very unfortunate. Okay. In the red, we have Ship of Theses, and in the blue, we have Impact. Ship of Theses. That's going to be a hard one for me. Impact, are you ready? Impact is ready. Ship of Theses, are you ready? Ship of Theses is ready. Crowd, are you ready? Oh, come on. We can't fight if you guys aren't ready to see a fight. I said, crowd, are you ready? All right. Let us go in 3, 2, 1. Fight, robots, fight! Impact spins up. Ship of Theses. That low little lifter. Oh, Impact lands a nice little pop. And another one. That's a fork gone of Ship of Theses. Ship of Theses goes flying. Impact doing some serious hits there. Oh, no, that's the side forks. We only have the lifter left of Ship of Theses. Impact doing some serious damage. Coming into the backside. That's a tap out. Tap out. Your winner is Impact. 30-second quick fight. Quick win for Impact. It looks like we're trying to get the Vibe Check unstuck from the other arena at the still. Names and numbers in there. Feathertron 9000, are you ready? Feathertron 9000 is ready. 0 Day, are you ready? 0 Day is ready. Judges, are you ready? Let us go in 3, 2, 1. Fight, robots, fight! Feathertron 9000 gets up to speed. 0 Day coming in with his little vertical. Taking the brunt of the damage and lands a hit. Oh, and gets stuck in the arena. Can you get out of that by any chance? We're going to have to count you out, unfortunately. You're getting there. You're getting there. Keep trying. There you go. Never give up. Never surrender. Come on. Feathertron 9000 going all around the arena now. Is upside down, so has to kind of drive a little bit inverted. Although I can't tell which way it is sometimes because it's flying all over the place and tearing up the arena. 0 Day's coming in, trying to land the hits, looking like it's trying to stay in control. But 0 Day 9000 has some serious weapon power. And it's flying around. Uh-oh, 0 Day. 0 Day's weapon looks like it's... Oh, no, it's spinning back up. It's just taking its time. It's processing. 0 Day pushing around. Feathertron 9000. Feathertron 9000. Blade slowly kind of creating some sparks. Trying to cut, slowly cutting into the front wedge of 0 Day. Uh-oh, not in the backside. Feathertron 9000 almost was losing right out of the gate, and now 0 Day is struggling a little bit. He's taking some damage. Coming in. Able to take the brunt of the fight. Oh, spins his weapon up, trying to get in there. We have 30 seconds left in this fight. Massive hit. 0 Day trying to self-right now, and does so. Feathertron 9000. Not super mobile at the moment, but it is spinning up and is super scary. 0 Day trying to get to the backside, trying to get to the wheel, trying to do some good damage. A little bit more in control. We are down to 10 seconds left in this fight. Well, it looks like it might come down to judges' decision in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. This fight is over, and it does go to judges' decision. Saved by the bell. All right, so we're coming back to a fight that had a postponement. And now we have in the red is Juggernaut, and in the blue is War Machine. War Machine, are you ready? War Machine is ready. Make sure you hit the button. Juggernaut, are you ready? Juggernaut is ready. And you already hit the buttons? Go ahead and hit your ready buttons. There we go. All right, judges are good. Go ahead in 3, 2, 1. Fight, robots, fight! Oh, we have a beater versus little disc spinner, 2-disc spinner. Whoa. Juggernaut taking a little pop, is upside down. War Machine with a nice hit. Well, both robots trying to get position each other, trying to get their weapons up to speed. Oh, and Juggernaut goes flying. War Machine looking in control, looking nice and zippy. Juggernaut flying around. Oh, over the side wall, but gets back. Oh, War Machine lands a nice hit. Juggernaut going flying, but still staying together, still moving, still functioning after all the abuse. We're halfway through this fight. 1 minute. Will Juggernaut survive? Juggernaut weapon is not currently spinning. Takes another pop, but is taking it no problem. Just needs to dish out his own hits. Oh. War Machine continues the onslaught of hits, but Juggernaut will not die. Both robots looking for some position. Juggernaut without a weapon. Uh-oh. Oh, still moving, still moving. Down to 30 seconds. Juggernaut taking some more hits. Oh, now on the sidewall. Might not be able to self-right from that position. Might have to get counted out. Oh, that's tap out. That's a tap out. Your winner is War Machine. War Machine takes the win. Brutally, continually hitting Juggernaut. Juggernaut kept together for so long. But ultimately, he's on his side. In our previous fight in the 1 pound arena, we have a unanimous decision for 0 day. So 0 day will move on. Or not move on, but take that win. And we're doing a Swiss format, so there's kind of a qualification rounds that we're doing right now, and then it'll go to a single elimination bracket thereafter. So robots are trying to get placed into that single elimination bracket. So every win is really crucial, but a loss isn't necessarily meaning you're going home right away. All right. The builders continue to give me hard names. In the red, I have Bandado versus Triple Nickel Express. Triple Nickel Express, are you ready? Triple Nickel Express is ready to go. Bandado, are you ready? I guess. Bandado is I guess. Judges, are you ready? Judges are ready. Let us go in 3, 2, 1. Fight, robots, fight! Bandado with the 2 discs. Oh, wow. Massive hit. Oh, Bandado's smoking a little bit. That looks like a motor. Bandado is slowly moving, but not really. Looks like a motor or speed controller might have burned out. It looks like the motor coils went. Uh-oh, but Bandado's not moving a lot. That is a tap out. Tap out. Your winner is Triple Nickel Express. Let's go ahead and set down your controllers. All right, in the large arena, the 8x8, we have a new class coming in here. This is plastic ant weights. So this is the first time I think we'll see them today. These are plastic ant weights. So the entire robot has to be basically 3D printed plastic. There's limitations on the types of plastic, generally like PLA, PLA plus, tough PLA, and you can do ABS with SCAR rules. So PLA, PETG, and ABS kind of limitations. The motors and the components inside can all be normal components, but they're plastic. So in the red, which one's which? I don't know which one's which actually. Okay, so in the blue we have fully Daga, okay, fully Daga, and in the red we have Real Machine. Real Machine, are you ready? Go ahead and hit your button. Fully Daga, are you ready? Hits their button. Judges are ready. Go ahead in 3, 2, 1. Fight, robots, fight! Fully Daga and Real Machine. Fully Daga, that wider robot, both verticals. Fully Daga is behind Real Machine. Well, Fully Daga trying to control. Real Machine, though, not giving up too much space and actually lands a nice little pop. Hear a much different whine of these robots as they spin up with the plastic spinning instead of the metal. Oh, some chunks coming off. All those little plastic bits. Fully Daga on the hunt, getting in there. It looks like it's missing an ear now. Real Machine so far holding up, but missing a fork and getting pushed for sure by Real Daga. Fully Daga. Fully Daga, oh, take some chunks off. Well, Real Machine taps out. Your winner is Fully Daga. All the plastic pieces we now have to sweep up, but the nice thing is, at the end of the day, generally your components are okay because the plastic kind of just gives up. All right, coming back to the full 1-pound combat robots. All right, in the blue, we have NamCap with a little overhead bar. And then in the red, we have Slaughter. Slaughter, are you ready? Slaughter's ready. NamCap? NamCap? NamCap, are you ready? NamCap is ready. Judges, are you ready? Let us go in 3, 2, 1. Fight, robots, fight! Slaughter spins up quickly. NamCap, though, now getting up to speed. That large overhead bar hits the wall, though. Slaughter coming in, gyroing out. So much force behind that weapon. Their whole robot kind of spinning out of place. NamCap looks like its shell is a little bit cracked now. As Slaughter's coming in to slaughter. Uh-oh. NamCap is still moving. But it's definitely taking some hits. And that shell is slowly getting chunked away. And Slaughter comes in for some more. Oh, NamCap almost running away on top of the pit. Oh, again, more pieces are flying. Oh, NamCap is not moving. Slaughter coming in. Oh, NamCap's still moving. Slaughter's just going to keep going until NamCap is dead. We have 1 minute left in the fight. We have some lights exposed now. That's not good. Slaughter pirouetting, that gyroscopic precession there, that force of that bar is causing him to kind of spin there, but slows down, gets right, comes back, delivers another hit. Is that tap out, tap out. Your winner is Slaughter. All right, we have full combat 3-pound combat robots in the big arena. In the blue, we have Internal Moose versus, in the red, Detachable Codpiece. Detachable Codpiece, are you ready? Detachable Codpiece is ready. Internal Moose, are you ready? Internal Moose is ready. I guess I'm ready. Judges are good. Let us go in 3, 2, 1. Fight, robots, fight! Internal Moose with a little bit wider weapon, the 2 little discs, versus the Detachable Codpiece with a single disc, the blue robot, the blue wheels. Oh no, Detachable Codpiece is in fact detachable, as its codpiece is gone, and it is now just a wedge. Internal Moose now, with the only weapon left, see if it can do some serious damage. I was not expecting the name to fit that well, but apparently it can. Internal Moose doing some fancy backwards driving. So far, though, despite Detachable Codpiece detaching itself, it does look like it's able to still drive pretty well, but Internal Moose now on the offense. See some of those titanium sparks. With a pin and releases. Internal Moose trying to find that right spot. Lots of backwards driving, trying to get Internal Codpiece caught in a bad spot. Gets him flipped over. Nice little pop. Tearing into that titanium a little bit, those white sparks. Oh, Internal Moose takes off one of those plates. Huge hit. We have 24 seconds left in this fight.
I'm gonna need that.
Internal Moose trying to find those big hits and those big positions. We're going down to 10 seconds. Detachable Codpiece doing the best it can. And this fight ends and goes to a judge's decision in 3, 2, 1. This fight is over, and it goes to judge's decision. All right, loading into the 6x6, a little bit smaller arena. We have plastic ant weights. So again, we have 1-pound combat robots with plastic weapons only. So the driver's just getting their robots set up correctly. So they're ready to go. Apparently it was on the wrong model, so we're just getting it set. We're reloading the arena. All right, robots get to a corner. So in the blue, we have Double Stuff. It looks like an Oreo to me. And in the red, we have Proxima Centauri. Proxima Centauri, are you ready? Yeah. Proxima Centauri is ready. Double Stuff, are you ready? Double Stuff is ready. Judges, are you ready? Judges are ready. Reset the timer. There we go. In 3, 2, 1. Fight, robots, fight! Double Stuff is that ring spinner, that Oreo robot. Proxima Centauri, the little red robot. The drum comes in fast. Oh, Double Stuff is having some trouble spinning back up. Needs to get in the center. There it goes. Spinning up. That pit, though, kind of slowing it down. Oh, that ring might be a little split now. Proxima Centauri, though, kind of stuck on the pit. Gave Double Stuff an opportunity. Double stuff is still functioning, but that weapon is definitely taking a few hits and is making some noises. Proxima Centauri trying to come in. Looks like the whole weapon motor is kind of coming off, but it's still working, so sure. Double stuff spinning up. Landing some hits. Oh no, we don't need that. That's not needed. That's fine. It's still spinning, so we're still going. We have 1 minute left in this fight. Double stuff taking some large hits, but trying to dish out some of his own. But Proxima Centauri is not slowing down too much. Double stuff, though, is looking a little sad. I don't know how you eat your Oreos, but hopefully that top doesn't come off. Double stuff is still able to spin up. Gets on his side. Can it get out of that position after all the damage is taken? It is able to roll a little bit. There it goes. Proxima Centauri continues the onslaught of hits, transferring some of that red color onto the double stuff. We're down to about 15 seconds left in this fight. Both robots still going at it. Double stuff taking some hits, though. And this fight will go to a judge's decision in 4, 3, 2, 1. This fight is over. And it goes to a judge's decision. Double stuff holding in. Holding out. Still spinning at the end, but not a little sad now. It looks like we're just getting the arena cleaned up on the 8x8, the large arena. And they'll be loading in, looks like more plastic ant weights. Yeah. Looks like we're having some technical difficulties with Minefield, I believe. The relay is in the blue drum. We're trying to figure out. We're also loading into the small arena. We'll see which one gets ready first. All right, so we're going to go with the small arena. Or, yeah, they're taking their time. So we're in the small arena, the 6x6. These are full combat ant weights, 1 pound combat robots. In the blue, we have Rep Mint. And in the red, we have ground clearance. Ground clearance has those 2 forks that are going to lift. And because Rep Mint is essentially a wedge, he opted to have the pit open. So we have an open pit on the timer side, the far away side from the audience. Peter, I need Peter real quick. Or Ryan, sorry. No, we got Ryan. We're good. All right. We have a non-kinetic robot. Therefore, he is allowed to open the pit if he wants to. The pit is open. We have the open pit. All right. So, Rep Mint, are you ready? Rep Mint is ready. Ground clearance, are you ready? Ground clearance is ready. Judges, are you ready? Crowd, are you ready for a pit? All right, we'll take it in 3, 2, 1. Fight, robots, fight! Rep Mint spins up that big disc. Oh! Ground clearance with a little bit of control, but now upside down. I don't know if his forks can spin all the way around to self-right. And goes into the pit himself. He has doomed himself by opening the pit. He is in the pit. Your winner is Rep Mint. Rep Mint takes the quick win. Ground clearance. Cursed himself. All right, coming back to the big arena. All right, coming in the big arena, we have plastic ant weights. In the red corner, we have War Soft. War Soft. You originally saw War Hard doing some serious damage in the Beatles. And in the blue, we have Ferb. Ferb with the 2 giant googly eyes. Ferb, are you ready? You have a remote? Is there a remote? That's a good thing to have be ready. Okay. And War Soft, are you ready? War Soft is ready. Let us go in 3, 2, 1. Fight, robots, fight! Oh, Warsoft spins up. Ferb takes a second, but is up. Oh, no! Ferb has lost his weapon. Oh, he's thinking about it. He's thinking about it. Wasn't sure if should tap out or not. Ferb, though, Ferb is not moving and has lost a wheel and has lost his weapon and has only 1 wheel. Warsoft is still going. Oh, that's a battery out. That's it in. That's it. That's it. Tap out. There we go. Warsoft is your winner. Battery comes out. We got to pull the fight. So your winner is Warsoft, taking that win. Coming back to the small arena.
And now if you both remove your safeties.
All right, loading into the arena, we have Buck2 versus Procrastination. Slight arena technical difficulty, but we're getting it fixed. Safety number 1. Thank you, sir. All right. So in the red square, we have Bucktooth Bucktooth with the little Bucky's logo on the back, very cute. And in the blue, we have Procrastination. Procrastination, are you ready? Ready. That robot does not look like it was procrastinated on. It looks like you actually did some real work there and you like put effort in and you got it finished.
Last night at the hotel.
Oh, last night at the hotel. Okay, so Procrastination's name does fit. Bucktooth, are you ready? And Procrastination is ready? Judges, are you ready? Let us go in 3, 2, 1. Fight, robots, fight! Bucktooth with a little vertical big tooth. And Procrastination, that big undercutter. Oh, taking off chunks of Bucktooth. Oh my, plastic everywhere. Uh-oh, Procrastination spinning back up. Little wobbly now. Might have lost some of its weapon. Bucktooth is still driving okay. Bucktooth's weapon still spinning pretty well. Lost a little side outrigger there, but is okay. Procrastination, his weapon is pretty chunked up now, but is able to drive around and pin Bucktooth.
3, 4, 5, release.
And gets the full pin. So Procrastination still has that little wedge in the back and is able to push Bucktooth around. Bucktooth trying to get that weapon in and do some damage. Oh, Procrastination pinning Bucktooth again. Uh-oh. Bucktooth might not be working anymore. Oh, Bucktooth moved. We're counting him out. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Your winner is Procrastination. All right, loaded into the big arena. We have another plastic ant weight, 1 pound combat robot with plastic weapons. In the blue, we have Drum Roll versus Mr. Man Perchance in the red. Mr. Man Perchance. The names aren't hard enough yet. You gotta try harder, I guess. Mr. Man Perchance, are you ready? Mr. Man Perchance is ready. Drum Roll, are you ready? Drum Roll is ready. All right, judges are ready. Let us go in 3, 2, 1. Fight, robots, fight! Mr. Man Perchance with a little side, the mid cutter. Drum Roll, the small little black robot with a big drum, big wedge on the front. Drum Roll spinning up. You can hear it humming. Mr. Man Perchance also up to speed now. Oh, and a big hit. Not much plastic flying just yet. Mr. Man Perchance looks like it took off the little self-rider, little helper for Drum Roll, but so far, Drum Roll looking in control. Mr. Man Perchance, a nice round shape, though. Hard to get a good hit on from Drum Roll. Mr. Man Perchance's weapon looks like it might be done. Its weapon is quite bent up now. At least the motor has bent out of shape. And it doesn't look like he's going to have a weapon. Drum Roll is on the hunt to land some large hits to tear up Mr. Man Perchance. We're at a minute left in this fight. Drum Roll getting in, lifting up a little bit of the wedge. Drum Roll trying to tear up, trying to get in. But Mr. Man Perchance's sidewalls are so rounded, it's so hard to get a good purchase. Drum Roll getting in there, getting in the corner, kind of pinning. Mr. Man Perchance is still moving, still operating, still going. Uh-oh, Drum Roll's weapon now spun down. I don't know if on purpose but it's back up, so we're good. Drum Roll's doing the best it can to get in there to land a hit. And is controlling the fight as best as it can. This isn't quite landing those big hits that I think he wants. Oh, there you go. Say something and, it happens. We are down to 3 seconds left in this fight. 2, 1. This fight is over, and it will go to a judge's decision. We'll see who wins. Drum roll versus Mr. Man Perchance. Blue or red? Pick your choice. Just need to do a starting square. All right, Telecom able to get over to the blue corner. And .io is in the red. .io, are you ready? .io is ready. Telecom, are you ready? Judges, are you ready? Yes? Okay. And again, Telecom in the blue and .io in the red. Let us go. Don't spin up yet. You have to wait to the countdown. In 3, 2, 1. Fight, robots, fight! All right, Telecom did spin up. Oh, and there it goes. .io's up to speed. Driving around. Telecom is looking a little dead. Might have to start counting Telecom out if Telecom can't move. If you want to move closer, you can move around the arena if you need to. See, he's having some connection issues. We're going to have to start counting Telecom out, though. We're going to have to start counting in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That is it. .io will be your winner without the robots ever touching each other or getting out of their corners, really. But that happens sometimes. All right, loaded in the big arena with another plastic can't wait fight. In the red, we have Plastic as a Service, the little hammer bot that could. And in the blue, we have Eviscerator. Eviscerator, are you ready? Eviscerator's ready. Go ahead and hit that ready button when you're good. Plastic as a Service, are you ready? Plastic as a Service is ready. Let us go in 3, 2, 1. Fight, robots, fight! Plastic as a Service has that long little wedge with a hammer. Uh-oh, Eviscerator upside down. Plastic as a Service has a chance to come in and land some hits. There we go. 1, 2. Eviscerator upside down, unable to move. Will have to eventually be counted out, but, Plastic as a Service coming in and moving them. You're missing, by the way. Oh, there we go. Landing some hits. Eviscerator, though, not moving. The Plastic as a Service is kind of moving Eviscerator around. We're counting them out, though. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Your winner is Plastic as a Service. Eviscerator, unfortunately, unable to self-ride upside down and could not move. All right, we have a pit release over on the small arena. All right, loaded in the arena. We have Oxymoron and Juice. Oxymoron, the massive wedge of massiveness. That is a large wedge, that big orange wedge in the red square, Oxymoron. And in the blue, we have Juice. Juice, this is a full combat 1-pound robot. It's that large steel undercutter bar, or blade. Juice, are you ready? Juice is ready. Oxymoron, are you ready? Oxymoron is ready. Judges, are you ready? Judges, good? Yes. All right. Let us go in 3, 2, 1. Fight, robots, fight! Juice spins up. Oh, there goes a wheel off of Juice. Oh, and Juice is in the pit! Juice is in the pit. Oxymoron chose to have that pit open and benefited him greatly. So Oxymoron is your winner. Round 2 fight. All right, ladies and gentlemen, really competitors, so you know, we are doing round 2 fights. That was our first, actually, round 2 ant-weight full combat fight, but any round 2 fights, make sure you find your partner, come up to the ready deck when you are ready, and we will get you loaded up. Round 2 fights. All right, competitors and audience, soon, TM, pizza will be showing up and it will be available. And once the pizza is here, we will be taking a 15-minute lunch break for the competitors to be able to get their pizza and get back to fighting robots, because we have a lot of fights today to go through. But just so you know, we'll have a small 15-minute break once the pizza arrives. All right, we have Winter Warrior in the blue and Jump Shot in the red. Jump Shot, are you ready? Go ahead and hit that ready button when you're ready. Winter Warrior, are you ready? Winter Warrior is ready. Judges are ready. Let us go in 3, 2, 1. Fight, robots, fight! Jump Shot spinning up that undercutter blade. Winter Warrior now driving a lot better than it did before. But will the undercutter take its wheels out? We'll have to see. Oh, some pieces flying. Little bits of plastic. Oh, my goodness. Jump Shot taking some things apart. Little panels of Winter Warrior are off. Winter Warrior, though, still working. Its front wedge has been eviscerated. Jump Shot slamming the walls of the arena, slamming Winter Warrior, going back and forth. Oh, another massive hit. Jump Shot continues the onslaught on Winter Warrior. The wood is not surviving, apparently. Well, Jump Shot finally gets more of that wedge off. Has a little piece left. Winter Warrior still has a little piece left of his wedge. Oh, kind of getting stuck on it. And that's a tap out, tap out. Your winner is Jump Shot. Jump Shot takes it home. And we go into the small arena right away. Full combat robots. What do we got? All right. In the blue, we have Triple Nickel Express versus, in the red, Titan Killer. Titan Killer, are you ready? Titan Killer is ready. Triple Nickel Express, are you ready? Triple Nickel Express is definitely ready. Judges, are you ready? 1 sec, as I write the long name of Triple Nickel Express down because it is so long. All right. Let us go. Timer in 3, 2, 1. Fight, robots, fight! Titan Killer with the drum. Triple Nickel Express with the horizontal. Triple Nickel Express kind of spun down momentarily. Oh, tearing up the wheels. Oh, wow, flying all around. Triple Nickel Express spinning back up. Titan Killer coming in. Getting its little wheels torn up, though. Oh, no, Titan Killer is still moving. Oh, taps out, taps out. Your winner is Triple Nickel Express. Triple Nickel Express is your winner. Eviscerated those poor little wheels. There's foam everywhere now. All the humanity. Have to clean that up. Is it relay in red? Relay in red. All right, so in the large arena, we have relay in red and minefield in blue. These are plastic ant weights. Looks like we're having a little bit of a issue. We're going to have to open up the arena door here. Controller set down. Oh, we're going to clean something up. Got it. Just clean up that little corner. All right, looks like minefield's working. Minefield's getting over to the blue, and relay's in the red. All right, relay, are you ready? Relay is ready. Go ahead and hit that button when you're good. Minefield, are you ready? Minefield is ready. Judges, are you ready? Let us go in 3, 2, 1. Fight, robots, fight! Relay and minefield. Relay getting the better of the opening hits, but now relay is dead. Minefield still moving. Oh, relay moved. Okay, we're good. Relay's back. That's good. Relay spinning back up. Minefield upside down. Oh, now another big hit. Oh, relay takes the better of that hit again, and minefield's upside down yet again. Oh, a chunk of the bottom plate. Chunk of the bottom plate is tore up now, and that is exposed. That is not good. Relay, though, dies again in the very center of the arena, but back again, might having some connection issues. Relay lands a nice hit. Minefield on the side. I don't know if he's still moving a little bit. Relay comes in and knocks him down, but then relay dies. Oh no, relay dies again. Having some intermittent issues there. Let's spin him back up. Now minefield's not really moving. We are counting minefield out. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Your winner is relay. Relay will take the win because minefield could no longer show translational movement. And we're coming back to the small arena. We've got full combat robots back here. Metal blades and all. Looks like we have some technical difficulties, so we're going to have to postpone. All right. In the small arena, the 6x6, in the red, we have Feathertron 9000 versus, in the blue, there we go, Undecided. The name's undecided. I couldn't tell. Sorry. All right, undecided, are you ready? Undecided is ready. Feathertron 9000, are you ready? Feathertron 9000 is ready. Judges, are you ready? Let us go in 3, 2, 1. Fight robots, fight! Feathertron 9000 with the big horizontal. And undecided with a drum. Feathertron 9000. Ooh, taking some little chunks off. But undecided is still getting in there. Feathertron 9000. Oh, no! You're moving. Okay, he's still fighting somehow. Feathertron 9000 completely destroyed Undecided, but Undecided is still moving, so it continues. Undecided is still alive. It lost most of its weapon, but it still has the drive. Oh, no. It keeps losing parts. Undecided is still alive, though. Still going. You never know what happens. Feathertron 9000 is looking good, looking solid. That big mid cutter. Undecided. Still moving, still coming in, trying to push Feathertron 9000, do what it can. It's kind of, at this point, maybe hoping that Feathertron 9000 gets stuck or dies, and somehow. We have about almost 30 seconds left in this fight. And Feathertron 9000 continues to tear away little tiny pieces of Undecided. But Undecided just keeps going. Feathertron 9000 has some plastic stuck in its wheel, it looks like. Undecided's plan from the very beginning is working now. Oh. All right, we have 10 seconds left in this fight. Undecided still going, still alive, not surrendering, and we are down to 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. This fight is over, and we'll go to a judge's decision. Boxbot, Scrapper S3.
3 guesses as to which one's which.
All right, in the red, we have Scrapper S3. And in the blue, we have Boxbot making a return. Not with a new box, using the same box. I respect that. Boxbot, are you ready? Boxbot is ready. Scrapper S3, are you ready? Scrapper S3 is ready. Judges are good to go. Let us go in 3, 2, 1. Fight robots, fight! Boxbot able to move just enough. Scrapper S3 hits the arena instead of the robot. Takes a little chunk out of the arena, actually. Oh, and hits the arena again, tearing up the cardboard of Boxbot. Scrapper S3 is looking good so far. And poor Boxbot is doing what it can. Boxbot's lost the wheel, is up on its side. I don't know if it can do anything from that position. We're starting to count Boxbot out. Scrapper S3 is also stuck. But Scrapper S3 is kind of getting out of it. I don't know if it's simultaneous, not exactly, but I think it's simultaneous. Okay. We're counting them both out. You can try to keep self-riding 10, or is it instantaneous, or we count it out? Okay, well, you usually do like a 10 count, and then you go, okay. But it's been 10 seconds, so we're going to go ahead and stop the fight. We're going to go to a judge's decision for a simultaneous knockout. Unfortunately, Scrapper S3 was stuck, so we're going to go to the judges, and they're going to make a decision based off what happened. All right, so we call it as a simultaneous knockout because Scrapper S3 got stuck on a wheel and was unable to move as well at the same time as Boxbot. Now, Scrapper S3 arguably landed the hit that did that, but it's going to come to the judges to decide who wins. But we're going to go ahead and unstick these robots and get them off, and we'll go back to a judge's decision thereafter. I'm pretty sure I know which way it's going to go, but you never know with those judges. You try to buy them some coffee, you try to buy them some food, make sure they're happy. Try and slip them some money, but usually doesn't work. Cleaning up the other arena as well. All right, loading into the 6x6 smaller arena, we have Brobot and Peregrine.
Both robots in the field. Transmitters are on. Okay, go ahead and power up your robots. Go ahead.
All right, arena is closing up. And the transmitters are being picked up. So it looks like Peregrine is going to be in the red corner. Peregrine, kind of mid undercutter, kind of low. And in the blue, we have Brobot, which is the vertical, the more white robot, 2 wheels, a little vertical. We're just waiting for a judge to come back. We're going to have a stand-in judge real quick. Brady's coming in to judge this fight. Oh. All right. We'll wait for the real judge then, I guess. Brady, sorry, Brady. All right. Peregrine, are you ready? Peregrine is ready. Brobot, are you ready? Brobot is ready. Judges, are you ready? Judges are ready. Timer's ready. Let us go in 3, 2, 1. Fight, robots, fight! Brobot spins up that little vertical. Peregrine hits the arena wall. Brobot has to kind of wait. Can't quite get over the... Ooh! Brobot lands a nice hit. Peregrine goes flying into almost the ceiling. Peregrine all over the place. Brobot doing a great job so far. Lands a nice hit. Oh, Brobot upside down. Needs some help. There's some help. All right, Brobot's good, but Peregrine's looking a little stuck right now. It's not moving. It's slowly moving. Oh, there it goes. Brobot comes back in. Oh. Looks like Brobot took a little bit worse of that hit. Peregrine. Right side wheel looks like it's not moving. Brobot, though, is stuck a little bit, too. It's able to still move, though. Trying to drive backwards on top of Peregrine. Peregrine still spinning. Still has the one wheel. Still able to move just enough. Brobot looking to come in and do enough damage. Oh, Brobot. Lining up. Takes a little bit of a hit, but it's doing okay so far. Its weapon is looking a little sideways, but, it's still spinning. We're good. We're down to about 30 seconds left in this fight almost. Oh, big hit. Brobot still working, still functional. Peregrine still having that wheel issue. Takes some more hits. Oh, Brobot trying to get to the backside. Trying to do some more damage. Trying to get to those wheels. If we can get that other wheel dead, it can take the win. We're almost down to 15 seconds left in this fight. Oh, Brobot takes a big hit there. Looks like it'll go to the judges in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. This fight is over. This fight is over. It goes to a judge's decision. We'll see if Brobot did enough, and if Peregrine was able to do enough damage. The judges will decide. I have not seen this robot yet. Impulse. So in the red, we have Impulse, and in the blue, we have I'm Not a Pipe Bomb. So Impulse is interesting design we haven't seen yet, but it has a little spinner on the back end of it, and it's designed to spin up and then kind of thwack around, so it spins its whole robot around and delivers a lot of force. So we'll see if I'm Not a Pipe Bomb has gotten its little issues fixed. It looks like it has its belt back on there, so it'll spin up. That's good. We'll see how this fight goes. I'm Not a Pipe Bomb, are you ready? I'm Not a Pipe Bomb is ready. Impulse, are you ready? Impulse is ready. And judges are good. Let us go in 3, 2, 1. Fight, robots, fight! Impulse spins that little blade up, has a big wedge in the front. Tries to spin around and kind of thwack that blade in to I'm Not a Pipe Bomb. I'm Not a Pipe Bomb is spinning up, but a little slow. Oh, takes a pop. Oh, Impulse taking chunks out of the wheels. If I'm not a pipe bomb, it looks like I'm not a pipe bomb also might have lost a belt on. Oh, yep, lost the weapon belt. That's very unfortunate. Looking a little sad. I'm not a pipe bomb is still moving. Those poor little wheels are looking real sad, but it's still going. Impulse spins back up, goes for a thwack. Oh, looks like we're counting out. I'm not a pipe bomb. It's not moving enough. 3, 2, 1. This fight is over, and your winner is Impulse. I'm not a pipe bomb. Was not able to move enough. All right, in our previous fight that we have a judge's decision, a unanimous judge's decision for Brobot. So Brobot will move on. Well, not move on. Takes the win in round 2. All right, the pit is opening in the small arena. Kickplate is a non-kinetic energy robot, and this has decided to test the waters with the pit open. It is fighting Vibe Check, who has the potential to fly around for sure. Arena is loading up. All right, Vibe Check is the little neon yellow-green robot, and Kickplate is the squared robot. It looks like he had to repair the front there. Has a little repaired front. Took some serious damage in his last fight. All right, Vibe Check is claiming the red corner, and Kickplate is heading over to blue. All right, Vibe Check, are you ready? Vibe Check is ready. Kickplate, are you ready? Kickplate is ready. Judges, are you ready? Judges are ready. Let us go in 3, 2, 1. Fight, robots, fight! You can go. Vibe Check. Oh, my gosh. Wasn't moving for a second there. Spins up. Kickplate. Still doing okay, but that's taking a couple hits already. His front's a little tore up now. Vibe Check coming in. That pit of doom is oh so scary. Either robot could easily fly into there from a hit from Vibe Check. Oh, and Vibe Check lands the hit. 3-pointer, 2-pointer, something. Vibe Check is your winner. All right, loading into the big arena. In the blue, we have Impact. And in the red, we have Kickback. Kickback, are you ready? Kickback is ready. Go ahead and hit that button when you're ready. Impact, are you ready? Impact is ready. Let us go in 3, 2, 1. Fight, robots, fight! Impact and Kickback. Both robots spinning up to full speed. Lots of sparks in this fight. Oh, and Impact lands a solid hit. Oh, Kickback, it looks dead. Kickback is not moving. We're going to have to count him out. Impact going in for another hit. Oh, another big hit. Impact slowing down. Is this a tap out? I didn't see that. Is it a tap out? Oh, I'm sorry. I did not see the tap out. That means your winner is Impact. Sometimes these hard hitters, it's a fast, quick fight. Kickback took some serious damage and needs to go get repaired now. Impact is doing well so far, and we're loading into the smaller arena. All right, loading in the small arena with 0 Day and Forking Awesome. 0 Day, the little vertical spinner on the blue corner, and Forking Awesome in the red.
Did you want the Pit of Doom open? Close.
We're going to close the Pit of Doom.
Let's set your transmitters on top.
Setting our transmitters down and getting that pit back in. All right, arena is closing up. All right, again, in the blue, we have 0 Day. In the red, we have Forking Awesome. Forking Awesome, are you ready? Forking Awesome is ready. 0 Day, are you ready? 0 Day is ready. Judges, are you ready? Let us go in 3, 2, 1. Fight, robots, fight! Forking Awesome, those big blue forks. Oh, gets underneath 0 Day. 0 Day with a big hit. Uh-oh, Forking Awesome might be dead. 0 Day lands another pop, but Forking Awesome is not moving. Forking Awesome is going to get counted out. 0 Day might have gotten a very quick win here. We are counting Forking Awesome out in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That is it. Your winner is 0 Day. And what? Endeavor. Got it. All right, we have Warhard and Endeavor, two very vicious little verticals. Endeavor just turning on right now.
What's my favorite Spider-Man video game?
Endeavor might be having a few issues. Looks like we're going to do a power cycle maybe. Check the radio. We have happy beeps. Those are happy beeps. Sounds like it's good, but we'll see. Endeavor will test his robot, make sure everything's good. All right, so we have Warhard in the red corner, and in the blue we have Endeavor. Warhard, are you ready? Warhard is ready. There we go. Warhard's ready. Endeavor, are you ready? Endeavor is ready. Judges are ready. Let us go. In 3, 2, 1. Fight, robots, fight! Warhard spins up that large beater. Endeavor looking like it's not spinning his weapon up quite yet. Oh, upside down now. Warhard spinning up for real now. Hitting the arena. Oh, that's a tap out, tap out. Your winner is Warhard. Very quick victory. Endeavor having a few issues there. And that's a 12-second victory. Fastest of the day so far. And we're coming back to the small arena. We have a fight ready to go. I know this is the Great Batowski. Who is the Great Batowski fighting? Fighting Moose? Fighting Moose. All right, in the blue, Fighting Moose versus in the red, the Great Batowski. The Great Batowski, are you ready? Yes. The Great Batowski is ready. Fighting Moose, are you ready? Fighting Moose is ready. Judges, are you ready? Let us go in 3, 2, 1. Fight, robots, fight. Fighting Moose with that overcutter blade. The Great Batowski with a vertical on the wedge. Oh, getting underneath. Pushing the Fighting Moose around a little bit. Oh, the Fighting Moose lands a little hit on the back, but the weapon stopped. The Great Batowski now wedging Fighting Moose into the corner. They split apart, and the Great Batowski looks for another angle. Fighting Moose, that large overhead, they're both trying to push into each other. Oh, the Great Batowski slowed his weapon down, spins back up. Fighting Moose lands a little hit on the back. Both robots equal driving power, so they kind of lock up there. They're trying to get position. They don't want to give away a weak spot, and it looks like the Great Batowski might have a little bit of wheel issue now, actually. Fighting Moose is... Oh, no! The Great Batowski has lost a wheel. We're down to one wheel on the Great Batowski. He only needs one. Fighting Moose coming in. Oh, taking the other wheel off. The other wheel is almost... that's a tap out. Tap out. Your winner, the Fighting Moose. Looks like we're loading into the big arena. All right, loading into the big box. In the red corner, we have War Machine, and driving all around the arena right now, hopefully going back to the blue, is Intern Moose. Intern Moose, are you ready? Intern Moose is just placing himself. Intern Moose, are you ready? Go ahead and hit your button. Intern Moose is ready. War Machine, are you ready? War Machine is ready. Judges are ready. Let us go in 3, 2, 1. Fight, robots, fight! War Machine with a wider weapon. Intern Moose goes flying in the air as War Machine. Those large forks on the sides now. Doing a good job of kind of corralling Intern Moose. Uh-oh, Intern Moose not moving. It's not showing any movement. And it might have to get counted out if it can't move, and War Machine might take it. Intern Moose is getting counted out. 5, 4. We're doing a restart of the count. Intern Moose is getting counted out. 4, 3, 2, 1. Your winner is War Machine. War Machine picks up the victory. And we're loading more bots in the small arena. Barrett, are you ready? Barrett is ready. Red Velvet, are you ready? Red Velvet is ready. Judges, are you ready? Let us go in 3, 2, 1. Fight, robots, fight! Red Velvet spins up quickly. Barrett not spinning up yet. Driving around looking for good position. Oh, takes a little side hit. Barrett might not have a weapon for this fight, but Red Velvet does, and is inflicting some damage and flying around. Tearing up the pit seam a little bit even. Red Velvet. Ooh, slowly cutting into those side rails of Barrett. Barrett is able to push around a little bit. Red Velvet's getting pushed, but Barrett has taken some damage and might be dead. Oh, no, it's still moving. Barrett is almost losing its little top cover, though. But Red Velvet bouncing around the arena, still spinning up. Barrett is coming apart. Oh, and that is it. Barrett has been eviscerated. Its batteries and internals are exposed. Your winner is Red Velvet.
I'd like to take a minute and thank our sponsors, Rev Robotics. That's revrobotics.com for everything FRC. We'd also like to thank FingerTech Robotics. FingerTechRobotics.com. That's combat robot kits, parts, and products. Another one of our fine sponsors is Send Cut Send. Visit sendcutsend.com for custom laser cut parts fast. A robot builder's best friend. Also, Repeat Robotics. Repeat-robotics.com. Combat robot kits and parts. And we'd also like to thank Palm Beach Bots. That's palmbeachbots.com. They offer combat robot kits, parts, and more.
All right, loaded in the big arena. In the red, we have Ship of Theses versus, is it Black Sheep? Black Sheep, okay. The Black Sheep. The Black Sheep. The Black Sheep, are you ready? The Black Sheep is ready. Ship of Theses, are you ready? Ship of Theses is ready. Judges, are you ready? Let us go in 3, 2, 1. Fight, robots, fight! Ship of Theses coming out with some control underneath the Black Sheep. The Black Sheep looks like we have a duct-taped armor panel on now. Totally acceptable. Ship of Theses underneath and not quite lifting, but able to control for a bit. Ship of Theses trying to get good position, trying to go for a lift. Oh, lifted up. But the Black Sheep spinning up a little faster now. Needs to land some of those big hits. And it is very slowly tearing up Ship of Theses on top, but not doing any monumental damage quite yet. Ooh, Ship of Theses with a little bit of a lift. Oh, the Black Sheep's weapon getting slammed in the arena. Oh, and on its side, the pin is done. The Black Sheep needs to show some movement. Minute left in this fight. We are counting out the Black Sheep in 3. Oh, that's movement. That's some translational crab walking movement. We're recounting it out. 4, 3, 2, 1. This fight is over. Your winner is Ship of Theses with the perfect lift to get Black Sheep in the position. Couldn't get out right. All right, we have. You can twitch your weapon. Go ahead. Yeah. Arena's locked up. We're good. Go ahead and test to make sure you're working. All right, so loaded in the arena in the blue, we have Bandado versus in the red, Shadow Warrior Blade. Shadow Warrior Blade's looking like it has a little bit of issue with the weapon. Are you good to go? All right, so Bandado, are you ready? Bandado is ready. Shadow Warrior Blade, are you ready?
Ready as I can.
Shadow Warrior Blade is as ready as he can be. Judges, are you ready? Let us go in 3, 2, wait, don't spin up yet. Don't spin up, Bandado. You got to wait to the count. Wait to the count. Okay. Start this again in 3, 2, 1. Fight, robots, fight. Both robots spin up. Shadow Warrior Blade is spinning. Yeah, a little bit of weapon-to-weapon contact there against Bandado. Bandado, the purple little robot with a little vertical, and Shadow Warrior Blade with that big overhead. Oh, massive hit. Both robots upside down. Shadow Warrior Blade is able to spin still, even though it's upside down. It is an undercutter now. Bandado is on its wheels and coming in to do some damage against Shadow Warrior Blade. Shadow Warrior Blade taking some hits. But Shadow Warrior Blade isn't dying yet. Bandado tearing up. Oh no, the weapon of Shadow Warrior Blade is off. Bandado is at an advantage now, but you never know what happens. We're a minute left in this fight. Shadow Warrior Blade has to now use his wedge to try and push around Bandado. Bandado just has to keep inflicting more and more damage. Oh, big. Oh, nope. I was looking for that big hit, but didn't quite connect. Shadow Warrior Blade's getting pinned. Oh, both robots kind of vying for position. Now Shadow Warrior Blade pinning. Bandado trying to get to the sides, trying to get around that big wedge. Oh, gets to the side a little bit. But Shadow Warrior Blade's not giving up and keeps going for that wedge. Keeps that wedge facing forward. And Bandado just trying to get to the sides. We're going down to 15 seconds left in this fight. Not quite connecting. We have 10 seconds. This is going to go to a judge's decision. Both robots still working enough in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. This fight is over, and it goes to a judge's decision. We're coming back to the big arena. We've got 3-pound combat robots loaded up. In the red, we have 2FA, and in the blue, it's a donut. What is the donut's name? Blended Donut. Blended Donut. That makes sense. I see the donut. It looks like a bagel now. It doesn't have the frosting or the sprinkles. Blended Donut, are you ready? Blended Donut is ready. 2FA, are you ready? 2FA is ready. Judges are ready. Let us go in 3, 2, 1. Fight, robots, fight! 2FA spins up quick. Ooh, Blended Donut trying to get up to speed. Its whole robot is the weapon. The entire robot spins up and has a single tooth there. Ooh, 2FA landing a nice hit. Not letting Blended Donut get up to speed. 2FA with a roof shot. Blended Donut all over the ceiling. Oh, coining around. 2FA with a nice little pop again. Keeping Blended Donut in a corner. Poor Blended Donut not getting the chance to spin up. Another hit. The Blended Donut is getting blended. 2FA doing a great job. Spun down now. Just going to go for the wedging, it looks like, for a little bit. Blended Donut is not getting the opportunity to spin up, but it's slowly trying to get there. It's slowly getting up to speed. It's getting there. It's hockey pucking around. 2FA spinning back up, though. We're a minute left in this fight. The donut takes another big hit, but is surviving so far, which is really impressive. You can hear those wheels grinding against the floor. Oh, a beautiful hat for F2 or 2FA, and now has a donut hat. They are entangled robots. We can. Can you get it off? Or we're gonna pause. Okay, we're gonna set our controllers down. Let's set our controllers down, and then we're gonna go here on this side, and we're gonna open this side, and we're gonna just pop the robot off. We're gonna very carefully reach in and grab the donut. Don't eat the donut. You just take the donut off, though. Don't eat it. Okay. Save it for me. Save a piece for me. Blended donut is looking slightly separated at the moment, but we're just gonna close the arena up. And once the arena is sealed,
It's shaking by hail.
all right, we're good. Arena's good. We can pick up the controllers now, yes? Drivers, pick up your controllers. Don't move yet. Just be ready. Judges, are you ready? Timer's good to go. Let's recommence the fight. Or both of you guys are ready, right? Blended donut. Okay. 3, 2, 1, fight. Uh-oh, blended donut. Not really moving. Lights are on, but it's not moving. And that's a tap out. Tap out. Your winner. 2FA. 2FA will move on, or at least get that victory in the second round. Pizza has arrived. Ladies and gentlemen, pizza has arrived. We are going to take a 15-minute lunch break. Team Barbecue 2714 for FRC First Robotics is selling pizza over there with little other snacks and drinks and things like that. So feel free to go get some pizza. Competitors, we also have pizza. You can go over there as well. And volunteers. I assume so. If you are ready and you can find who you're fighting and get them ready, yeah. Thank you, everyone, for coming again to the Texas Combat Robots. Robot Rebellion? What's is it Robot Rebellion? Yes. Yes? Ryan, Robot Rebellion? Yeah, 4.1. Right. Again, we're here at Robot Rebellion 4.1. We want to thank our sponsors once again before we get started here. We're here, of course, at Rev Robotics, so revrobotics.com. Parts for FRC. We obviously have Barbecue here, which is one of our in-house teams that we do sponsor, and they are here at 2714. They are selling pizza, snacks, drinks, and Rev Robotics obviously is the building that we are in. We also like to thank FingerTech Robotics, fingertechrobotics.com, all the parts you need. Some people here with kits from FingerTech, starting out their first robot from FingerTech. Send Cut Send, sendcutsend.com. If you need flat parts, bent parts, great for manufacturing in all realms. Send Cut Send is your answer to get things built, and built quick. Repeat Robotics, repeat-robotics.com. Again, robot parts, kits, everything you need to get one of these little robots up and running. We have kits from them as well represented here, and as well as Palm Beach Robots, who sells a lot of these kits, as well as other parts from all sorts of manufacturers. So thanks again to our sponsors. Thanks again for all our volunteers. Thanks again for all our builders. Thanks again for our crowd for showing up. And it looks like we about have a fight ready to go in the small arena. Okay. Name your robot again?
Ground clearance.
Ground clearance, and you're fighting Spartan? Yeah. All right, we are ready. So in the blue corner, we have Spartan. And in the red, we have ground clearance, which is the cam lifter. The two little wings go underneath robots and actually use a cam motion and lift up and can pin a robot. And these both robots are all about control, and it looks like both the pits are closed. That's the way we wanted it, right? Okay, both pits are closed. This is going to be a long, drawn-out 2 minutes, but we'll see who can have the superior control. So, Spartan, are you ready? Spartan is ready. Ground clearance, are you ready? Ground clearance is ready. Judges, are you ready? All right, and crowd, are you ready? Hey, we're still on lunch. That's good. Let us go in 3, 2, 1. Fight, robots, fight! Spartan comes out a little quicker. Ground clearance, so gets underneath, immediately lifts. Resets, gets underneath, lifts again. Oh, ground clearance now trying to move around. Has about 10 seconds with that active lift. Robots need to separate at some point, but they are both kind of pushing each other at this point. Ground clearance lifts up. They're a little bit locked together with their little wedgets, but there they go. They get separated. Uh-oh, Spartan gave its backside, and ground clearance kind of got in there. Both robots, it's a very control-heavy fight. You have to be a really experienced driver to get underneath the other opponent. Ground clearance does have some advantage in the ability to lift, but Spartan has 4 wheels and a lot of drive power, as exhibited. Ground clearance has to get underneath Spartan to do some effective work with those forks, but Spartan just going for the big pin. Spartan gets that 5-second pin, whereas ground clearance, if using the active lifter, gets 10 seconds. Both robots trying to get around each other, trying to get underneath each other, trying to find the right spot to push each other around and pin each other. Spartan definitely has the drive power. Oh, but ground clearance gets underneath from behind, lifts up, and now is able to drive Spartan around. Completely controlling Spartan, dumps him off, and then Spartan immediately backs up and slams ground clearance into the other side of the arena. Looks like Spartan's little forks are pretty low to the ground and are able to get up underneath ground clearance. We have 15 seconds left in this fight. Both robots have had moments of control, but who had the most control of the entire fight? The judges will have to decide in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. This fight is over, and it will go to a judge's decision.
Okay, bring your robots to the door, please.
All right, in the big arena, it looks like we have 2 robots loaded up, and it looks like reattached. In the red, we have detachable codpiece. Detachable codpiece has been reattached. And in the blue, we have Juggernaut. Juggernaut, are you ready? Juggernaut is ready. Detachable codpiece, are you ready? Detachable codpiece is ready. Judges are ready. Let us go in 3, 2, 1. Fight, robots, fight! Both the robots spin up right away. Detachable codpiece does a little bit of a backflip. Little blue robot, up on its back. It's right. It's not spinning up right away. Looks like his weapon might be a little jammed. Juggernaut in good position. Needs to come in and land a big hit. Oh no, detachable codpiece left wheel is also now quite bent. Juggernaut coming in, taking the Band-Aid off. Oh, detachable codpiece taking some brutal hits, but is still moving. And the weapon's back, but Juggernaut is just not stopping. We have a top plate out. And we got smoke. We're going to stop that fight. Stop the fight. Go and spin down. Put your remotes down. Probably get to the other side. But Juggernaut will be your winner of this fight as detachable codpiece is now smoking. We have very nice protocols in place for this kind of event. These robots do use lithium polymer batteries, which is something that can and will happen. We do have pretty good ventilation out to the outside, as well as our bucket that will hopefully prevent any further smoking. We're going to rush that outside. And we're just going to vent the arena for a little bit on this side as we get ready on the other side. And in the previous fight in the small box, we do have a judge's decision, and it was a split decision. Kind of funny, they're forks, haha. But your winner by split decision was Spartan. So Spartan takes that victory over ground clearance. And now we're in the small arena. All right, and in the blue we have Repmint versus, Ethos. Ethos in the red. Ethos with a little bit larger, taller vertical, and Repmint in the blue. Repmint, are you ready? Repmint is ready. Ethos, are you ready? Yep. Ethos is ready. Judges, are you ready? Let us go in 3, 2, 1. Fight, robots, fight! Both the robots spin up their blades. Oh, no, Ethos! I don't know what came off. That was a front wedge. But it's still going, and it's still spinning. Oh, no, that's a whole half the frame. That is a tap out. Tap out. Your winner is Repmint. Repmint eviscerating Ethos. Let's get our remotes down, and we'll get those robots out. Poor little guy. He is split in pieces. We'll need a few minutes to clean up the arena after that carnage, and the arena is still venting out, so we'll need just a moment to get started again. All right, we have a robot fight loaded in the small 6x6. In the blue corner, we have Slaughter to Prevail. And in the red, we have Scrapper S1. Scrapper S1, are you ready? Scrapper S1 is ready. Slaughter to Prevail, are you ready? Slaughter's ready? Okay, judges, are you ready? Judges are ready? Let us go in 3, 2, 1. Fight, robots, fight! Slaughter with that big horizontal and Scrapper S1 with the beater bar. Oh, no! Scrapper took a wheel, or lost a wheel, rather. Slaughter has taken a wheel off. Scrapper S1 still able to drive the one wheel. Oh. Both robots flying all over the place. Slaughter to Prevail. Taking his time. Oh, having a little bit of weapon lockup now. Scrapper S1 using the best it can with that one wheel left. Has a bit of a chunk out of it, but it's still going. Slaughter trying to get that wheel down, but oh no, Scrapper is not moving. Slaughter to Prevail coming in. We're going to have to start. Oh, no, it's kind of moving still. Kind of moving. Scrapper's still moving. Slaughter just needs to get that. Oh, tap out. Your winner is Slaughter to Prevail. We're just loading up more robots. If you have a robot ready to fight, make sure you find your partner and come up to the on deck. We need more fights ready to go. Be ready, be by your robot. We're loading up in the big cage next. Smaller cage is getting cleaned out. All right, in the big cage, we have plastic ant weights loaded up. In the red corner, we have Procrastination. And in the blue, Foley Daga. Foley Daga, are you ready? Foley Daga is ready. Procrastination, are you ready? Procrastination is ready. Judges are ready. Go ahead in 3, 2, 1. Fight, robots, fight! Procrastination with the big under horizontal. Oh, maybe has already lost some chunks. Foley Daga already taken some chunks out of Procrastination. Procrastination hobbling around, still showing movement, but its poor little weapon blade has been chunked up quite a bit now. Foley Daga taking the whole blade off now. Procrastination still able to drive and is still in it. And that's a tap out. Tap out. Your winner is Foley Daga.
Finish him.
Foley Daga takes the win.
Penalty points.
And coming over the small arena, looks like we have a fight ready to go. All right. That looks like spring steel wedge, potentially. And it's against NamCap, trying to spin up that overhead horizontal bar. Oh, it looks like it might be stuck and might be out if Catnip doesn't do anything. It looks like we're counting out NamCap. Oh, NamCap gets off, and Catnip immediately slams against the arena wall. Catnip in control right now. NamCap just trying to spin up, trying to get up to speed, but Catnip's not trying to allow that to happen. NamCap doing some evasive maneuvers, trying to get that blade spun up, trying to help spin it up by spinning his robot, but Catnip is all over him. Uh-oh. NamCap now might be stuck up on the floor, unable to move. Catnip put him there, so we're counting him out. 4, 3, 2, 1. That is over. Your winner is Catnip. Catnip with the control. Cleaning up the big arena. And Ready? Warsoft, you ready? Good. Okay, just making sure. Relay is now ready. Judges are ready. Let us go in 3, 2, 1. Fight, robots, fight! Warsoft spinning up but not moving a lot yet. Kind of waiting. Relay died about halfway across the arena. Warsoft puts him back on this side. Relay is not moving, and we'll need to get counted out. Oh, he twitched a tiny bit before Warsoft came in, and he is moving now, and he is spinning up, and the fight's back on. Oh, but Relay died again, having some intermittent issues with the radio, it seems like. Some connection, something. Relay's getting counted out. Warsoft coming very close. Oh, Relay comes back alive. Warsoft was ready for it, kind of. Now, a little out of control, but gets back. Relay again dead. Relay will have to get counted out if it can't move. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And this fight is over. Your winner is Warsoft. Warsoft is your winner. Coming back to the small arena, we got another fight loaded up, ready to go. Plastic as a what? And bacon. So in the blue, we have Plastic as a Service, the little hammer bot that could, versus in the red corner, Bacon with the little backhoe lifting arm thingamabob. Very cute. Bacon, are you ready? Yes. Bacon is ready. Plastic as a Service, are you ready? Plastic as a Service is ready. Judges, are you ready? Let us go in 3, 2, 1. Fight, robots, fight! Plastic as a Service, that big hammer with that big wedge in the front, too. Bacon upside down on its back. I've seen it self-right. There it goes. But Plastic as a Service gets himself stuck, and Bacon comes in with a lift. Bacon again, another lift. Plastic as a Service is getting himself stuck in the arena. Oh, Plastic as a Service now. Oh, missing his hammer throws, but getting close. Oh, Bacon again with a lift. Doing a great job. Bacon coming in, goes for a lift. Trying to control the fight. Plastic as a Service. Trying to use that little wedge to get underneath Bacon, but one of his little forks is kind of up, and that's actually kind of helping him because they're stopping. Bacon is stopping and getting hit by the hammer then. Oh, that pit is almost coming open, it looks like. We have 1 minute left in this fight. Plastic as a Service, the little hammer bot coming in, lands a hit finally. A couple of hits. Needs to keep that up. Bacon coming in, going for a lift, trying to get those little lifts in, doing a great job of controlling. Oh, Plastic as a Service. Wedges and lands some nice hits. Trying to get into the top plate, trying to get some damage in. Plastic as a Service really going at it now. Finally showing that little hammer's action. Able to land some solid hits. But it looks like Bacon is still totally fine so far. Top plate maybe a little loose, but it's okay. Oh, nice hit. Plastic as a Service landing some good hits now. Kind of in control, but we only have 10 seconds left in this fight, so this might go to a judge's decision, and it'll be a tough one. Who wins this in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. This fight is over, and it goes to a judge's decision. That'll be a tough one. Did Bacon have enough control throughout the fight, or did Plastic as a Service land enough hits? We'll have to find out. And we come back to the big arena. We have Bucktooth versus Double Stuffed. See, now Double Stuffed is red now, so it's throwing me all off. I know there's like galaxy flavors and stuff, but I don't know, like, what is a red Oreo? I don't know. Double Stuffed, are you ready? Double Stuffed is ready. Bucktooth, are you ready? Bucktooth is ready. Judges are ready. Let us go in. Oh, we didn't hit a blue button. Blue side. Double Stuff, hit your ready button. Hit the other ready button. Slight error. 1 sec. They're not. There it goes. Blue's lit up now. Okay, we're ready. Both ready? Good. Okay, let's go. In 3, 2, 1. Fight, robots, fight! Double Stuff, the ring spinner versus Bucktooth, the vertical. Bucktooth, the little Bucky robot that could, sends Double Stuff into my face. And, oh no, Bucktooth lost a little side armor. Double Stuff doing some damage himself. A couple little pieces of Bucktooth coming off now. Oh no, Bucktooth has lost its limbs, but it still has its tail. Its little self-righty tail. It's back right on its wheels. Double stuff. Showing what it can do. Whoa! Bucktooth is in pieces, and that is the fight. Your winner is Double Stuff. Man, Bucktooth was holding in there for so long, and now is just in pieces. Double Stuff's blade looks pretty messed up too, but did some serious damage.
Good noises? Remove your weapons lock. You want to help me find some plastic?
All right, we have a decision from the last fight that was in the small arena, which was Bacon. It was Bacon versus Plastic as a Service. The judges have put in a decision, and your winner is Plastic as a Service. So Plastic as a Service took that fight, landed enough hammer hits. We are now on to another fight in this arena, and we have Drumroll versus .io. So in the red corner, we have Drumroll. And in the blue, .io. .io, are you ready? .io is ready. Drumroll might be having a slight issue. All right, looks like Drumroll has some issues, and we'll have to take a postponement and try to get them fixed. And we'll go on to the next fight as soon as we can. If you are available for either plastic ant weights or beetle weights, we are waiting on fights, so we need some fights on deck. If they're ready to go, put them in. We need, if you have a beetle weight or a plastic ant weight, come to on deck. If you have a full combat ant weight, make sure you're coming up to the table. We're going to start hounding you guys because you will take forfeits if you're not here to fight. All right, in the red, so in the big arena, we have plastic ant weights loaded up. In the red, we have Proxima Centauri, Centauri. And in the blue, we have Flutter Cry. Flutter Cry. So it says Flutter Cry on my bracket. Is that correct? Yes? Okay. Anyway, Flutter Cry, are you ready? Hey, you ready button? And Proxima Centauri, are you ready? And judges are ready, so let us go. Stop moving. Stop moving a sec. Good to go. In 3, 2, 1. Fight, robots, fight! Proxima Centauri spins up that drum. Flutter Cry, the control bot, trying to get underneath and push Proxima Centauri around. Oh, Proxima Centauri hits the arena wall. Oh, and lands a nice hit on the side. Flutter Cry now, a little bit more control, trying to take advantage of that. Proxima Centauri showing it has a lot of a movement, trying to get into those nice sides and the better spots for it to land a hit on. Flutter Cry just trying to control the fight as best it can. Oh, Flutter Cry now upside down. Looks like something's coming out of him. A little bit of plastic on the side of his rim. Oh, and takes another hit. We have a servo connection floating out now, too. Proxima Centauri landing some solid hits. Oh, on his side, though. Oh, there we go. Very nice. Gets back in control on his wheels. Flutter Cry coming in, trying to get a good grab and kind of drive Proxima Centauri around. Has been taking some hits, but is doing well so far. Oh, another hit. Oh, no! Flutter Cry's lost a wheel. His wheel is off now. Proxima Centauri can take advantage of this, maybe hit the other wheel and get it off. But it looks like Proxima Centauri maybe has a wheel issue himself. Kind of is driving around. It looks like that right wheel's kind of flopping about. But we're down to 25 seconds in this match. I don't know if Proxima Centauri can do enough damage to get the other wheel, or if Flutter Cry can hold out. We will see. But so far, it's looking like it might go to a judge's decision. Oh, almost. We have 10 seconds left. Oh, can he get that wheel? I don't know. I don't think it's going to be quick enough because we have 4 seconds left in this fight. 3, 2, 1. This fight is over, and it will go to a judge's decision. right, so we're going to give Minefield just a second to see if get it running real quick. All right, Minefield coming back to the arena. And loading in. Wait, weapon safety on a Ferb. Wait until we close the arena up. All right, arena is closed up. And it looks like Minefield is working. So in the red, we have Ferb with the big googly eyes and a little vertical spinner. And relatively in the blue, we have Minefield with the big blue drum. All right, Ferb, are you ready? Ferb is ready. Minefield, are you ready? If I call you ready. So Minefield is approximately ready. Judges, are you ready? All right, let us go in 3, 2, 1. Fight, robots, fight! Minefield spins up that big blue drum. Ferb driving in a few little circles and able to move, but not spinning up. Minefield is on the other side of the arena, trying to work his way over.
Hey, it works better if you guys touch each other.
Ferb is spinning now, at least, and that's helping a little bit. Use a little bit of that gyro force. If you just kind of back and forth, you might be able to get it. Oh, don't say that. Ferb just said it's working pretty well. Unfortunately, the nut comes off and the blade is now off of Ferb. But Ferb still has his googly eyes.
That's his psychic attack.
Timer. Shay, time. So Minefield is attempting to get close to Ferb. Both robots can move still, unfortunately. But Minefield's getting closer, and that's the good thing. Soon, we might have contact. Now, the timer's off about a minute, we'll say. So we're going to go with, we have about 45 seconds left in this fight. And Minefield is doing his best. Ferb is Ferbing around. It's got the googly eyes. It's still got a wheel. Minefield is doing its best it can. These robots might contact each other. Oh, no, not yet. Hold on. We got, let's say, 30 seconds left, I guess, in the fight. Minefield, that they actually touched each other. They did. They touched again. Can Minefield get that drum in at all? 15 seconds on the clock. Will there be contact at all? 10 seconds. It will go to a judge's decision in 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that is the end of the fight.
They're both knocked unconscious.
That will go to a judge's decision. And, they did touch each other at least once. Ferb lost his weapon on his own. And the judges will have to decide how that plays out. We are loading into the big arena, the full combat 3-pound fight. So this will be a very spectacular fight. Some big weapons. All right, loaded in the arena. In the red corner, we have Kickback with a big vertical and the drum spinner on the blue. Blackberry. Blackberry, are you ready? Blackberry is ready. Hits the button. Excellent. Kickback, are you ready? Kickback is ready. Judges are good to go. Let us go in 3, 2, 1. Fight, robots, fight! Blackberry, there we go. Blackberry spins up. Kickback, looking for good position. Looking for those juicy wheels. Ends up going weapon to weapon. Oh, big weapon to weapon, and Blackberry looks like got the better of that entanglement. Kickback upside down right now, but driving in, wow. Kickback driving upside down against his opponent. Blackberry looking to get in, trying to do some big damage with that big beater bar. Kickback, gyroing out a little bit. Drives in, hits the arena wall. I'm waiting for a big hit. Kickback now. On its feet. Coming into Blackberry. Oh, whoa! Big hit. Blackberry, top. Stop the fight. Stop the fight. Turn the weapons off. That battery is exposed. Unfortunately, Blackberry is out, and your winner is Kickback. In the previous fight in the small arena, Ferb versus Minefield, there is a unanimous decision. Your winner of the fight that nobody really touched each other. Minefield is your winner. Minefield takes the win. And we're loading back up in the small arena. Full combat ant weight bots. All right, looks like the Fighting Moose has to take a postponement in the combat ant weight fight against Juice, so that will be postponed. And in the red, we have ground clearance. Undecided, are you ready? Undecided is ready. Ground clearance, are you ready? Ground clearance is ready. Judges, are you ready? Judges are ready. Let us go. Timer in 3, 2, 1. Fight, robots, fight. Ooh, undecided comes out quick. Spins his little drum up. Oh, ground clearance, though. Gets underneath and lifts his little forks up. His little cam lifter. Undecided, still spinning. Oh, look, lost his belt. I think that belt is gone. And Undecided is no longer going to have a weapon. Undecided is getting pinned for up to 10 seconds. Both robots release. Undecided has to do the best it can with its drivetrain. Ground clearance is going to continue the onslaught of lifts and controlling the fight. Undecided is trying to find an angle around the sides to push ground clearance, but ground clearance, unrelenting, lifting up with those little cam lifter forks, slamming Undecided into the arena wall. Undecided again, comes up from behind, goes for a lift. Kind of slides off, though. Undecided again getting pinned. Ground clearance controlling the fight. We only have 45 seconds left in this fight. Oh, ground clearance again. Another pin lift. Driving undecided around a little bit. Undecided doing the best they can. Not having a weapon is really hindering it and being able to do anything really to ground clearance. But ground clearance, such long forks, can really get around, lift up, pin, push around. We have 10 seconds left in this fight, and it looks like it's going to go to a judge's decision in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. This fight is over, and it does go to a judge's decision.
It's over to this side, then bring me your transfer.
We come over to the big arena. We've got combat beetleweights, full metal on metal action. Which one is this? This is War Machine and Chaos. Got it. All right, in the red, we have War Machine. And in the blue, we have Chaos. Chaos, are you ready? Chaos is ready. War Machine, are you ready? War Machine is ready. Judges are ready. In 3, 2, 1. Fight, robots, fight! Oh, Chaos with the instant 2 nice hits right away. War Machine upside down. War Machine self-rights. Oh, lands a decent hit. Oh, nope, takes the brunt of it. Chaos doing a great job. Uh-oh, Chaos having a little bit of problem all of a sudden out of nowhere. War Machine maybe at an advantage now. Now doing some damage to Chaos. Landing some hits. Chaos without a weapon will have a hard time winning this fight, I feel like. Was doing so well to start. Oh, is able to push around and is pinning now. The War Machine lands another aggressive hit. Oh, no, Chaos. Taking some more hits. Ooh, War Machine hits the arena. And takes a second to spin back up. Chaos now on its wheels. Was obviously taking a few hits. There's a little bit of binding issue. Looks like maybe in that front right. Oh, big hit from War Machine. Chaos, well, gets on its back wheel still. Still able to move around. We're under a minute on this fight. War Machine landing some good hits. War Machine taking some, oh, going for a big hit. Trying to line up. It's all about speed and feed. It's got its weapon going. If it can land a pile drive, it can really land a large hit. But we have 30 seconds left. Chaos still managing to survive without a weapon. Actually pinning War Machine, driving backwards. Very impressive, despite not having any weapon at all. All right, we get a pin and we get a release. We're down to 14 seconds. This will go to a judge's decision unless Chaos gets counted out, but I don't think there's enough time because the time in the clock is now 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. This match is over on time, and it will go to a judge's decision. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I have been informed that you guys were hungry and pizza sold out. But I have now been informed there is more pizza. We have more pizza, and we will have enough pizza until it sells out. So get your pizza now while you can because it's going to sell out again. So if you're still hungry, get a slice. What do we got? All right, in the small arena, in the blue corner, we have Repment versus, in the red, Triple Nickel Express. Triple Nickel Express, are you ready? I'm ready. Triple Nickel Express is ready. Repment, are you ready? Repment is ready. Judges, are you ready? Judges are ready. Timer in 3, 2, 1. Fight, robots, fight! Ooh, Triple Nickel Express spins up quickly, hits the sidewall, gets a nice little pop on Repment. Repment spinning up. Triple Nickel Express goes flying. Both robots, though, flying apart from these vicious hits. Oh, Triple Nickel Express hitting the arena wall a little bit. Oh, Repment dancing on top of Triple Nickel Express. Triple Nickel Express spinning back up. Hits the arena ceiling, I think. Retmint unrelenting. Both robots just flying all over the place. Oh no, Retmint has lost his whole back left wheel. That whole side of drive, I think, is dead now, but still has a right side, still moving. Triple Nickel Express is still doing a great job. Uh-oh, Retmint, that's a tap out? That's a tap out. Your winner is Triple Nickel Express. All right, a somewhat similar fight, but in much larger robots. We have the 3-pound full combat Warhard in the red versus in the blue Jump Shot. Jump Shot, the little undercutter. Jump Shot, are you ready? Jump Shot is ready. Buttons are getting reset, it looks like. Okay, very good. Warhard, are you ready? Warhard is ready. Judges are ready. Let us go in 3, 2, 1. Fight, robots, fight! Both robots spin up first. Coming out, big hit. Warhard landing a nice solid one. Jump Shot, though. Oh, that's piece of the arena. Okay, that's just the sidewall. We're okay so far. Little scary, though. There's some real power behind these robots. Warhard is on the aggression now because Jump Shot has lost his weapon. Piece of the arena goes flying. Warhard upside down, going to self-right. Dents the arena floor a little bit. Jump Shot without his weapon, all it can do is try and wedge, try and drive, and try to stay alive. Warhard is just a vicious machine with its big weapon, and Jump Shot has to do the best it can. You never know what happens, but Jump Shot is definitely taking some hits. We're about halfway through this fight, if you can believe it. We're at 1 minute left.
Sweep the leg, Johnny.
Warhard upside down. A lot of energy going on in this fight. Jump Shot doing a good job of driving in, trying to stop the weapon, trying to push around, doing the best it can. Its only option at this point to stay in the fight. To try and hope that Warhard maybe dies or something happens, but so far, both robots still functioning totally fine. We're down to 30 seconds left in this fight. Oh, Jump Shot is spinning. I didn't even realize that Jump Shot started spinning up again. That's crazy. So Jump Shot is working and landing massive hits. But it looks like the weapon might be bent up again. 13 seconds left in this fight. We're down to 10. Jump Shot's still alive, though. We're going to go to a judge's decision in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And this fight is over. And it will go to a judge's decision. Wow. Okay. I don't know if we can fix the arena at any amount of time, but that is some serious damage. These robots are vicious. All right, in the small arena, we have a full combat 1-pound robot fight loaded up. We have Red Velvet versus 0 Day. 0 Day, the little vertical that could. Showing off its previous fight damage, a little bit of drive issue, but it's going into the blue corner. So that's 0 Day. And in the red, we have Red Velvet. Red Velvet, are you ready? Red Velvet is ready. 0 Day, are you ready? 0 Day is ready. Judges, are you ready? Judges are ready. Timer in 3, 2, 1. Fight, robots, fight! Red Velvet spins up. 0 Day takes a hit, but it looks like that front wedge is kind of bent up now, but is able to still spin. Red Velvet getting its bearings. Coming over, to the backside, the squishy backside of 0 Day. 0 Day hides it. Puts himself back against the wall. So Red Velvet has to hit that big wedge. Oh, a little bit of weapon to weapon. Oh, can 0 Day capitalize on this? I don't know. 0 Day's wedge is so bent, it's having problems driving. Red Velvet spun up, coming in, trying to get to a good spot. A little bit of a hit. Can he get to the backside? I don't know. Oh, lands a nice hit. 0 Day, might be trapped up on the pit area. I don't know if it can scale over it at this point. It's going to drive backwards over. Oh, no, it gets over. Red Velvet comes in. Oh, Red Velvet getting kind of stuck on the pit now, too. Both robots dancing on top of the pit seam. We're at a minute left in this fight. We're about halfway through. Both robots are kind of moving, but not really. Red Velvet moving less so. But, there it goes. It's off. It's good. 0 Day is still hobbling along and moving a little bit. It's slow, but it's moving. Oh, and I'm going to go ahead and take that. That's a once in a lifetime. There you go. Your winner by pitting is Red Velvet. It looks like 0 Day was on top of the pit. The pit decided to do a little bit of a spin and 0 Day got just dumped into the pit. So Red Velvet is your winner. All right, we got robots in the big arena ready to go. All right, we're ready to go. So in the red corner, we have Mayhem, and in the blue, we have Juggernaut. Juggernaut, are you ready? Juggernaut is ready. Mayhem, are you ready? Mayhem is ready. Judges, are you ready? Go ahead in 3, 2, 1. Fight, robots, fight! Mayhem, the red little robot, comes out. Juggernaut, the big brick, landing a nice pop. Mayhem, up and over the corner. Flying around. Will it actually land on the ground for a moment? Jeez. Juggernaut doing a great job so far, landing some big hits. As Mayhem, it just causes Mayhem flying around the arena. Both robots trying to line up. Juggernaut took the worst of that end. Mayhem now with the hits. And that looks like a weapon belt. Oh, Juggernaut flying. I don't think Juggernaut has a weapon now. And that means Mayhem is just throwing Juggernaut around into the ceiling almost. Almost. Mayhem is just causing mayhem. Trying to self-right. Juggernaut coming in to push because that's all it can do now. It's weapon down. Mayhem, chunking in there a little bit, but Juggernaut still going strong. We're more than halfway through this fight. Juggernaut with a pin. He's able to pin for up to 5 seconds. Down to 45 seconds left in this match. Mayhem spinning back up. Oh, nice little pop. Juggernaut flipping around. 30 seconds left. Juggernaut pinning from behind, pushing Mayhem. Mayhem might not be driving anymore. I don't see its wheels driving. It's spinning down now, too. It's getting counted out. Mayhem is getting counted out in 5, 4, 3. Oh, it moves. We're good. But we have 10 seconds left in this fight. Mayhem causing some last-minute mayhem. as we have 5 seconds on the clock. 4, 3, 2, 1, and it will go to a judge's decision. Intense fight, and glad it didn't end with Mayhem dying like that. All right, looks like in the small arena we have Brobot
Yeah, so I don't.
versus Spartan. Correct? That's Spartan, right?
Hey, you guys have a great
What was it?
day.
Catnip. Catnip? Okay, gotcha. So that's Catnip. And this is Brobot. So Catnip in the blue, Brobot in the red. Brobot, are you ready?
Pit of Doom is open.
Brobot, are you ready? Brobot is ready. Catnip, are you ready? Catnip is ready? Okay. And like our wonderful arena assistant over here, Casey, has said, the Pit of Doom is open. So the Pit of Doom is open. That means the robot flies in there. It is out. Judges, are you ready? Judges are ready. Let us go in 3, 2, 1. Fight, robots, fight. Robot spins up that vertical. Catnip, the little forks, doing some work on other robots, pushing them around. That pit is very scary. Both robots looking for good position. Brobot is getting some damage and lifting up Catnip, pushing him around a little bit. He has long forks on himself. Brobot's got those long forks. Oh, Catnip getting a good push on the side. Can he get him to the pit? That's the question. Catnip currently has some bent up forks, so that's not so good for getting underneath consistently. But so far has that pushing power and is pushing Brobot around. Brobot, the little pop. Catnip now pushing around, trying to pin, trying to get to that pit. Brobot doing the best to stay out of that pit and keep that weapon spun up. Uh-oh, they're getting close, though. They're getting close to the pit. We're halfway through this fight. 1 minute left. Brobot is so close. Catnip is down a fork, and all the forks look bent up at this point. Brobot getting pinned. Release. Catnip getting underneath, slamming Brobot to the walls. Brobot landing a little bit of hits, a little bit of damage. Is doing damage to the front forks of Catnip, but Catnip so far kind of unscathed on the most of the body of the robot, so it's doing okay. We have 30 seconds left in this fight. Pit is still open. It's anyone's game. It might go to judge's decision, though. We'll have to see. Oh, Brobot's getting so close. This is technically a pin, though. So we'll have to separate the robots at some point. Looks like the robots are still stuck together. We're going down to the last few seconds of the fight, so we're just going to go ahead and count it out in 4, 3, 2, 1. This fight is over, and it goes to a judge's decision. Team Barbecue 2714 still has pizza over there, so if you are hungry, make sure you get the last bit of pizza. It will sell out. All right, we have 2 Beetleweight combat robots loaded up. In the blue corner, we have Impulse, and in the red, we have Impact. Impact and Impulse. Who is the better M? I don't know, but we're going to find out. Impulse, are you ready? Impulse is ready. Impact, are you ready? Impact is ready. Judges, are you ready? Go ahead in 3, 2, 1. Fight, robots, fight! Impact and Impulse. Impulse, does not spin up right away. Gets a pop from Impact. Impulse now spinning up, upside down. Impact, landing some impacts, doing some damage. Impulse, a little more stable at the moment. Impact recovers, doing okay. Oh, there goes a panel from something. Tap out, tap out. Your winner is Impact. All right, our last fight in the small arena, which was Brobot versus Catnip. It is a split decision for your winner, Catnip. So Catnip is your winner for the last fight. And we're now loading in 2 more robots. All right, loading into this small bot arena. We have Bareth and Spartan. Spartan in the red, and in the blue, with the blue, is Bareth. A little googly eyes, too. It doesn't matter what side you're on, whatever you prefer. If you want to be on that side, you can be. All right. Spartan, are you ready? Spartan, are you ready? Spartan is ready. Bareth, are you ready? Bareth is ready. Judges, are you ready? Judges are ready. Let us go in 3, 2, 1. Fight, robots, fight! Bareth spinning up this time. I like to see that. But Spartan already with the pin. All right, we have to release. Spartan is allowed up to 5 seconds to pin Bareth. Bareth, over the pit. Spinning up for real now. Oh, and lands a nice hit. 2 hits, big hits. Oh, no, but the weapon is spun down. But landed a few big hits right away. That was great. Bareth now wedging around Spartan. Looking a lot more, a lot zippier this time. Oh, a little bit of a pin by both robots. I'm questioning. I don't know what's going on there, but that's okay. Both robots dancing around trying to get fight for position. Bareth with the pin again. Spartan trying to line up a little better now. Gets the nice solid pin this time. Those little forks getting underneath Bareth. Bareth is free. Unfortunately, I don't think its weapon's working anymore, but is able to still drive around and do a pretty good job wedging. But Spartan has those long forks, and those long forks are getting underneath Bareth, kind of tying him up, getting him off his wheels, and pushing him around. We're down to 40 seconds left in this fight. Bareth now high-centered, can't move, and will get counted out. In fact, is getting counted out because it cannot move. So it'll lose in 4, 3, 2, 1. Your winner is Spartan. And we come back to the big arena. It's a BoxBot, right? BoxBot? BoxBot in the blue. The same box. It says BoxBot. That's 9. So we're at 9. Is this the 9th robot or the 9th time it's fought? This is the 9th robot of BoxBot. That has some legacy. The eyebrows are angry. It's got a patched eye. I don't know what's going on, but BoxBot is still living and hopefully still running. And in the red, we have detachable codpiece. Detachable codpiece, are you ready? Detachable codpiece is ready. BoxBot, are you ready? BoxBot is ready. Judges, are you ready? Let us go in 3, 2, 1. Fight, robots, fight! Detachable codpiece comes out without its weapon spin and gets into the box right away. Who knows what's underneath that? I don't know. It could change every time, too. You never know. BoxBot doing what it can. It's going into the whackbot mode. Detachable codpiece without a weapon. I don't know if it can win this fight. I mean, it does have googly eyes, so there is a googly eye fight going on. I'm not sure. Oh, BoxBot gets pinned up against a scene. Oh, man. We're going to have to count BoxBot out. It can't move. Oh, okay. BoxBot is, again, pinned in a more different way, and we'll have to be counted out if it can't show movement. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Your winner by 0 damage. Detachable codpiece. And we're loading up in the small arena right away. We are opening the pit in the small arena. Oxymoron has opened up the pit, being a big, large wedge. All right, so in the red, we have Oxymoron, and in the blues, Slaughter to Prevail. Slaughter to Prevail, are you ready? Slaughter to Prevail is ready. Oxymoron, are you ready? Oxymoron is ready. Judges, are you ready? Judges are ready. Timer in 3, 2, 1. Fight, robots, fight! Slaughter to Prevail. That big mid-cutter, kind of low mid-cutter, versus Oxymoron with a big wedge. Oxymoron has such a large wedge. It'll be hard for Slaughter to Prevail to do some damage, but we'll see. It does have some exposed wheels in the back. Slaughter to Prevail flying all over the place after it lands a hit on the wedge of Oxymoron. Oxymoron driving in. Trying to stop that blade. Oh, Slaughter to Prevail in a bad position. That's not good. Slaughter to Prevail was getting counted out, but Oxymoron comes in and stops that. Doesn't want a boring fight. Doesn't want an easy win. Wants to try to earn it. Oxymoron lining up, trying to stop that blade. Slaughter to Prevail, trying to keep spun up. 1 minute left in this fight. We're halfway through. Slaughter to Prevail is landing some large hits, but not in super control, not moving a lot. Oh, it might go into the other pit. Slaughter to Prevail can maybe get off in the corner if it drives off just right. Oh, gets off. Okay. Both pits are dangerous options at this point. Slaughter to Prevail spins up again. Lands a big hit, but that wedge is just taking the brunt of the damage, and Slaughter to Prevail is just mainly focusing on spinning up.
There you go. Now get on the other side of him. Other side of him.
Oxymoron controlling as best as it can with that large wedge, stopping. Oh, now it's on the pit. That's dangerous. We're down to almost 10 seconds left in this fight. Oxymoron gets off. Slaughter to Prevail spinning up again. Oh, both robots getting so close to pits, but we're going to go to a judge's decision in 3, 2, 1. This fight is over, and it goes to a judge's decision. Intern moose.
Like an intern.
Yeah. Not internal. It's just intern. All right. Loading into the big arena, we have 2 robots. We have in the blue intern moose, and going to be loading into the red will be Scrapper S3. S3? Scrapper just getting his robot turned on.
Next one, is it a wedge?
All right, both robots are on. Arena is getting locked up. Controllers are getting picked up. Scrapper is working and getting over to his corner. So Scrapper S3 in the red, Intern Moose in the blue. Intern Moose, are you ready? Intern Moose is ready? All right. Scrapper S3, are you ready? Scrapper S3 is ready. Judges are ready. Let us go in 3, 2, 1. Fight, robots, fight! Both robots spin up their blades. The beater bar versus the double disc. Intern Moose had a chance there. Missed out on it. There'll be more. Tries to get to the side of Scrapper S3. Scrapper S3 hitting the arena a bit. Oh, goes in weapon to weapon, but it looks like Intern Moose got the better of it. Intern Moose with another nice hit. Looks like the back right wheel of Intern Moose, though. Oh, no. That's a huge hit from Scrapper S3. Oh, another nice hit. Wow. Scrapper S3 is really spinning up now. Upside down, but still able to deliver some big hits. Intern Moose comes in. Takes a hit on the back. Weapon to weapon again. Scrapper S3.
More damage to the wall.
Scrapper S3 is slowing down the bar, not spinning up anymore. Intern Moose still functioning okay-ish. The little back wheels are holding on, but its weapon is still working. I don't know if that's Scrapper S3's weapon motor that's spinning, but there is a horrific sound. I guess that's just Intern Moose, but no? Okay, a little hat action. Scrapper S3 riding on top of Intern Moose. It's usually what happens to the interns. Intern looking for a good position. Trying to get to the sides, trying to get some damage in. We're down to 20 seconds left in this fight. Intern Moves another nice hit. Oh, Scrapper S3 spinning up a little bit. That might have just been from the other weapon, but it was spinning. There goes the side armor of the wheel. We're down to 6 seconds. This might go to a judge's decision in 3, 2, 1. This fight is over, and it will go to a judge's decision. Feathertron 9000. Feathertron 9000, are you ready? Feathertron 9000 is ready. Ethos, are you ready? Ethos is ready. Judges, are you ready? We're good? All right, let us go in 3, 2, 1. Fight, robots, fight! Both robots spin up right away. Ethos coming in. Massive hit. There's the front wedge of Ethos off. Feathertron 9000 is still okay-ish. Spinning up. Oh, man, another large hit. Ethos still okay. Both robots go flying. Ethos has lost his weapon belt. And I think his battery's out. All right, that is stop. That is a stop to the fight. Your winner, Feathertron 9000. Ethos took an immense amount of damage. His battery popped out, and that's an instant KO. All right, looks like we have the big arena open. We should get some robots loaded in. If we got beetle weights ready to go, or even some extra plastics. All right, we have 2 fights loading up. I think we're going to go to the small arena first, and then we'll go to the big arena. So loading into the small arena, we have kick plate. Kick plate looks like kick plate's going to the red. And in the blue, Shadow Blade Warrior. Shadow Blade Warrior versus kick plate. Kick plate has been repaired several times now, is together, and I am very impressed that it is still moving. Kick plate, are you ready? Kick plate is ready. Shadow Blade Warrior, are you ready? Shadow Blade Warrior is still as ready as he can be. Judges, are you ready? Good. Let us go in 3, 2, 1. Fight, robots, fight! Shadow Blade Warrior doesn't spin up right away. Kick plate, come out to the center arena a little quicker. Both robots look for position. Shadow Blade Warrior is trying to get that blade spun up, but it's not quite working yet. Kick plate pushing around a little bit. Shadow Blade Warrior now pinning. Using that big front wedge to try and pin. Oh, spins it up. Oh, no, Shadow Blade Warrior now spun up. Kick plate. Should be scared now. Shadow Blade Warrior with that blade. Shadow Blade Warrior trying to come in a kick plate. Can he get the wheels? Can he get some armor? His blade's a little high. Kick plate's a little low, but we'll see. Is tearing up a little bit. Shadow Blade Warrior hitting the arena walls a little bit, coming into kick plate. Some very small sparks. Waiting for that big hit. We're under a minute in this fight. Ooh, Shadow Blade Warrior, nice little pop. Kick plate's, oh no, kick plate has lost a wheel. Looks like it got sheared off, and the other wheel's too small. He's not going to tap out, so we're going to count him out. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Your winner is Shadow Blade Warrior. Shadow Blade Warrior takes the win. Started the fight without a weapon, and it comes online. All right. In the big arena, we have plastic hand weights as well. In the red, we have Proxima Centauri, sorry. And in the blue, we have plastic as a service. We are missing a judge, though. So we're waiting on a judge. Oh. All right, we got our judges, but he is my timer as well. So, Proxima Centauri, are you ready? And plastic as a service, are you ready? All right. And our judges are good to go. On 3, 2, 1. Fight robots, fight! Plastic as a service is a little hammerhead robot, little teal hammerhead robot. And Proxima Centauri is that little drum spinner getting into the side of plastic as a service. Plastic service loses some of his wedgelets. Oh, no, but that's an exposed top plate. Waiting for a decision, but Proxima Centauri is stuck. And goes for a hammer hit. It's your call. Okay, we're going to stop the fight, unfortunately, because Proxima Centauri lost top plate and the battery's technically exposed. It's going to have to forfeit the fight, and plastic as a service is your winner. Secure the top plates. We do this so that way we don't have a lithium fire, which is probably the worst case scenario. The battery goes on fire, lots of smoke, very hazardous. We have to vent it out. Takes a long time. We're about halfway through this fight. We're hitting a 1-minute mark. Forking Awesome hasn't taken a lot of damage so far, but hasn't necessarily been as in control as his previous fights. Scrap Press 1 is pretty hard to predict, and that's kind of aiding him. But now, Forking Awesome does get a bit of a pin, but, Scrap Press 1 gets out of it. Those forks are taking the abuse. Oh, nice. A pop-up onto the pit, but Forking Awesome was right back. Scrap Press 1 on its side for a brief moment. We're under 30 seconds in this fight, though. Forking Awesome trying to get some control, trying to get some pin. Scrap Press 1 doing what it can. We're down to 15 seconds. This might go to a judge's decision. Forking Awesome trying to get that pin in, does briefly, but Scrap Press 1 gets out of it. But we're down to the last few seconds. 3, 2, 1. This fight is over, and it will go to a judge's decision. All right, in the big arena, we have robots loaded in. In the red, we have .io, and in the blue, we have Relay. This is a programming challenge. Okay, so Relay, are you ready? Relay is ready. .io, are you ready? .io is ready. Computers, are you ready? Yes, I hope so. Judges, are you ready? Let us go in 3, 2, 1. Fight, robots, fight! Relay, the little blue robot, and .io, a little bit larger purple robot. .io lands a nice little pop. Relay a little out of control, spinning in place. .io looking for a little bit more precision. Looking for a... Relay's weapon is self-destructing a little bit, and it looks like there's some screws out, and Relay looks a little dead. Well, it's able to drive, but its weapon is out. .io. Oh, .io is having a little bit of drive issue, too. Looks like the back left wheel might not be working, and the right one's kind of slipping. Or .io is not moving. .io is getting counted out. Because it can't show. Oh, there we go. We got the little, recount. Okay. .io is actually dying. 4, 3, 2, 1. .io gets counted out, and your winner is Relay. This is why you never give up. You never know what's going to happen in robot combat. Very unfortunate for .io, but sometimes you need clearance. All right, in your last fight, we have a decision from Scrapper and Forking Awesome. Your winner by judge's decision, split decision, was Forking Awesome. Forking Awesome takes the win. Looks like we have a postponement here for Peregrine and Bandato. So we'll go to our next fight as soon as we can. All right. In the red, we have Namcap, the red robot with the overhead bar. And in the blue, we have the Great Batowski. The Great Batowski, are you ready? The Great Batowski is ready. Namcap, are you ready? Namcap is ready. Judges, are you ready? Let us go in 3, 2, 1. Fight, robots, fight! Namcap gets up to speed. Oh, goes flying a little bit. The Great Batowski takes the hit. And now Namcap is on the pit and might be high-centered yet again. Oh, but gets off a little bit. The Great Batowski has now pinned poor Namcap, and Namcap might be counted out. And is getting counted out right now because it can't move, unfortunately. That little seam. Not enough clearance. 3, 2, 1. This fight is over, and your winner is the Great Batowski. Great Batowski takes the win. And if your robot is ready, please bring it on up. We're getting close to those brackets if we're not there already. So you need to get your last fights in because we're going to go into brackets, and it's single elimination, so you might have less time even. So if you have a full combat, plastic ant weight, or beetle weight robot that still needs to fight, find your partner and come on down. All right, with 2 fights loading into both cages simultaneously. It looks like we might go to the small cage first, but the Beetles are loading in as well. So in the small arena, I believe this is Titan Killer, correct? Yep. Titan Killer, and this is Kick Something. Vibe check. Gosh, jump shot, vibe check. Yeah. So we have Vibe check in the blue. The neon green little robot. And in the red, we have Titan Killer. Titan Killer, are you ready? Yep. Titan Killer is ready. Vibe check, are you ready? Vibe check is ready. Judges, are you ready? Judges are ready. Let us go in 3, 2, 1. Fight, robots, fight! Both robots spin up. Titan Killer, that big drum, lands a big hit against Vibe check. That pit on that side is precariously loose. Somebody could definitely fall into there if they go over there with enough force. Vibe check spinning up. Uh-oh, Titan Killer, though, the weapon is no longer spinning. Vibe check lands a massive hit, and that's a tap out. Your winner, Vibe check. Titan Killer took a massive hit, and his whole drum assembly is just completely torn off the rails. And we come to the large arena, the big 8x8. We have the last beetle weight fight, full combat beetle weight fight, before it goes into the single elimination bracket. And this fight happens to be a fight in which the winner gets into the bracket, but the loser goes home. So this is a make it or break it fight. Whoever wins this fight gets to move on, and the other one's going home. So it looks like 2FA has gone for a different wedge configuration this time. And so in the blue corner, we have Endeavor. And in the red, 2FA. 2FA, are you ready? 2FA is ready. Endeavor, are you ready? Endeavor is ready. Go ahead and hit those buttons one more time. if you're ready. Hit the buttons one more time. Thank you. All right, judges, are you ready? Let's go in 3, 2, 1. Fight, robots, fight! 2FA comes out quickly with those nice new long forks. Endeavor spinning up quickly. Oh, gets the better of that engagement. But 2FA looks like the aggressor at this point. Oh, looks like the blade's not got a lot of power behind it right now, but is just pinning. Is able to pin for 5 seconds. Has to release. Spinning back up. Endeavor. Looks like 2FA's weapon is having a little bit of struggle, but is doing a great job with those forks. Endeavor upside down. Endeavor gets pinned. Able to pin for 5 seconds, and 2FA has to release. Endeavor spinning right back up. 2FA is spinning a little bit here and there, but it looks like it's having some intermittent issues. We're down to halfway through this fight, under 1 minute. Who's getting into the bracket? Who's going home? So far, it's hard to tell because F2A is doing some really aggressive control, but doesn't have his weapon. Endeavor getting pinned. Its weapon is currently stopped, but it spins right back up. 2FA. Ooh, those little forks going under the arena, but it's okay. They're flexible enough to get out. 30 seconds left. Another pin. 2FA showing off that front face. Showing how your configuration matters so much in a robot fight. Even without a weapon, doing really well. Spinning up a little bit, but just has some issues. And we're down under 10 seconds now in this fight. It's going to go to a judge's decision in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. This fight is over, and it goes to a judge's decision. That's a tough one. 2FA had a lot of control in that fight, and we'll see if that was enough. All right, the ant weight bracket, the full combat ant weight bracket is up on Challenge, and will be on the TV screen up here momentarily. So go ahead and check out the bracket, and you'll see where you're at, and you can start getting your fight queued up yourself if you'd like to. All right, we have a judge's decision from the Endeavor 2FA fight. The robot that moves into the bracket by unanimous judge's decision, 2FA. 2FA, which I now know stands for two-factor annihilation. Look at that. Wow. So with that being complete, I believe Beatles will soon have their bracket established as well. Looks like we still have some plastic ant weight fights that need to get wrapped up. So if you have a plastic ant weight, I believe there are 3 more fights that we need to do for qualification. Warsoft versus Fully Daga, Ferb versus Bucktooth, Double Stuff versus Procrastination. We need those 3 fights to occur before we can get into the bracket for plastic ant weights. And I have official word that the Beetle weight full combat single elimination bracket is up. So the elimination single tournament, the big shebang for Beetle weights is up on Challenge and should be on the screen soon. We're still getting through some plastic ant weight fights, but ant weights and beetle weights, we are starting the single elimination brackets in about 10, 15 minutes. So get your robots up here, find your partner, start loading up. Once you are ready, we want to run your fight as soon as possible. That gives you the most time to get ready, so get your fights done as soon as you're ready. Coming over to the large arena, we have Warsoft in the red. We have Fully Daga in the blue. Are we good on judges? We're good? Okay. So Warsoft, are you ready? Warsoft is ready. Fully Dog, are you ready? Fully Dogga is ready. All right. Once the judges are good, it looks like they're good. In 3, 2, 1. Fight, robots, fight! Warsoft, Fully Dogga, bull spawn up. I'm not sure what that was. That looks like Fully Dogga lost a piece. Yep. That weapon is not spinning up. Warsoft is landing some big hits, dancing around on top of Fully Dogga. Fully Dogga still has that big wedge, though, and is able to wedge up for a bit. Warsoft doing a great job landing some good hits, doing some good damage to the front of those little plastic wedge. Fully Dogga trying to remain in control. Without its weapon, all it can do is wedge around and try to control the fight as best as it can. Oh, Warsoft lands another massive hit. Fully Dogga recovers. Pieces of plastic go flying as Warsoft is unrelenting in his drum and lands some very nice hits. Fully Dogga totally backflipping, but still trying to remain in control, trying to get a pin, trying to get a wedge in. Uh-oh. Fully Dogga's left drive wheel looks like it might be out, so now it's hobbling a little more than it was before. Warsoft choosing when to come in, I guess. Oh, that's a tap out. Tap out. Your winner is Warsoft. It looks like we have double stuff ready on the table. I don't know who double stuff is fighting, but if you have a plastic can't wait. Oh, there we go. Procrastination. That's a fight we can do. If double stuff and procrastination are ready, you guys can load up. The last plastic antweight fight that we need is Ferb versus Bucktooth. We need Ferb versus Bucktooth to come up. Ants and Beetles, you have about 10 minutes before we start needing to call up some fights, so make sure if you have your full combat ant weight or beetle weight ready to go, find your partner and come on up. All right, loaded into the big arena. We have a plastic ant weight fight, one of the last few qualifier fights we have to go. In the red, we have procrastination. And in the blue, we have double stuff. Double stuff now back to being an Oreo, and I can tell what the robot is. Double stuff, are you ready? Double stuff is ready. Procrastination, are you ready? Procrastination is ready. Judges are ready. Let us go in 3, 2, 1, fight! Fight, robots, fight! Oh, double stuff coining out a little bit. Procrastination slowly approaching. Oh, no. Armor from both wheels. Procrastination are off. Double stuff. Landing some solid hits. Oh, no. The back wedge of procrastination's off. Whatever procrastination feeds into double stuff, it just gets eaten. Oh. Procrastination has a few moments sometimes when double stuff spins down and can get in there, but so far it's taking the brunt of a lot of damage. Oh, now getting into the good stuff. Procrastination getting in to get some good damage done, and is right on him, too. Some great driving for procrastination to get in there. Not letting Oreo spin down, or spin up. I feel like I smell burning plastic. Oh, man. Procrastination's little wheel is managing to stay on, but they're getting a little bent. But doing a great job of controlling double stuff. Double stuff spinning back up. Oh, getting stopped. Double stuff spinning back up. 40 seconds left on the clock. Procrastination getting in there. Trying to get underneath, trying to get to something soft on double stuff. But double stuff is a big brick, really, on the outside. Procrastination is doing some great driving. But double stuff is back up to speed. Taking some chunks of tire. Procrastination still moving, though. Still doing fine. This will come down to a judge's decision in about 10 seconds. Both robots might be going the distance, but procrastination now. Big aggression, but we only have 3 seconds left in this fight. 2, 1. This fight is over. This fight is over. And we'll go to a judge's decision. Crazy back and forth fight. Both robots operating really well. We'll have to see what the judges think. All right. In the small arena, the 6x6, in the blue corner, we have Oxymoron, who has opted to go back to a weapon. I like it. I appreciate it. And in the red, we have Peregrine. Peregrine, are you ready? Peregrine is ready. Oxymoron, are you ready? Oxymoron is ready. Judges, are you ready? Judges are ready. Let us go in 3, 2, 1. Fight, robots, fight! Peregrine with the horizontal spins up. Uh-oh. Oxymoron didn't spin up quite yet. It's having some problems spinning up. Running away a little bit, but is going for it now. Oh, Peregrine lands a nice hit. Oxymoron on his side. Upside down. Tangles up a little bit with Peregrine, but still upside down, unfortunately. Peregrine landing some, oh, that's something. I'm not sure what that is. Plastic something? Some kind of hub. Oh, that's a wheel hub. And it looks like Oxymoron is not driving so well. That back left got hit really hard, and its wheel's off of its rim. Peregrine spun down now. Oxymoron's not really showing translational movement. It's just kind of vibrating, so we might have to count Oxymoron out. Oh. It's not, I mean, it's technically moving. It's moving. We got movement. That's okay. Sure. Bristleblocks exist. I have to give credit to that. Looks like Peregrine doesn't have a weapon anymore, though, but is still able to drive around and control Oxymoron. Oxymoron might be stuck now. That might be it. That might not be really enough movement, and it's getting counted out. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that's over. That's a knockout. Your winner is Peregrine. Peregrine is your winner. We're loading in 2 robots in the big arena. We're loading 2 robots in the small arena. Whichever gets ready more first. And it looks like the plastics might be ready first. Loading into the 6x6, we have Ferb and Bucktooth. You're back. Ferb has no weapon now other than the googly eyes and the wedge of doom. All right, go ahead and pick up your controllers. All right, so we're in the 6x6 real quick. The arena is also ready right after this. So in the blue, we have Bucktooth, and in the red, we have Ferb. This is the last fight of the plastic ant weight qualification round. Ferb, are you ready? Ferb? Ferb is as ready as ever be. I've heard that way too many times today. Bucktooth, are you ready? Bucktooth is ready. Judges, are you ready? Let us go in 3, 2, 1. Fight, robots, fight! Bucktooth spins up. Ferb without a weapon. Oh, tries to almost run into the pit. Ferb now can focus purely on driving now without its weapon. It's just a solid wedge. And we'll see what kind of split wedge, but we'll see if Bucktooth can land the damage it needs to.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
Oh, Ferb has lost a right side wheel and is now banished to driving in circles. Oh, Bucktooth spins down briefly, regain some control. Oh, Ferb wedging. Oh, Ferb getting really close to the pit. Has to be careful. That pit is open. You can always bait by the pit, you know. Just stay over there. Ferb's lost a chunk of wheel and is getting off. Okay, Bucktooth is alive okay. Both robots. Oh, Bucktooth lands a nice hit. Takes a chunk off the wedge of Ferb. Ferb is moving, and that is good enough for now. Oh. Ferb's moving a bit. Can you still move? We're down to 35 seconds left in the fight. Ferb is on top of the pit with only one wheel kind of working. It is still showing movement. Bucktooth is spinning up, trying to get over there without having to deal with the pit and the seam of the pit. Ferb is now dead looking. Ferb can still move. Okay. Ferb can still move. Not being super aggressive, I guess, but what can you do when you have one wheel? We're down to about 10 seconds left in the fight. Bucktooth is trying to slap with the tail. A very honorable move. Can't reach otherwise. Ferb is just, and this fight is over. That is time. It will go to a judge's decision. Ferb and Bucktooth. Okay, we're going straight over to the big arena. We've got a beetle weight fight. It's Ship of Thesis and Kickback. All right. So in the blue, we have Kickback. In the red, we have Ship of Thesis. Ship of Thesis is the little wedgie guy with a little lifter, cool lifter thing, and the Kickback's got the big vertical in the blue. Kickback, are you ready? Kickback is ready. Ship of Thesis, are you ready? Ship of Thesis is ready. Once our judges are ready, we just need a half second for Richard to come back to judging. And we are good in 3, 2, 1. Fight, robots, fight! Kickback spins up. Ship of Thesis has those nice long forks and get underneath Kickback, but the lift is a little precarious because of the blade. Kickback. Up to speed, but getting wedged by Shepathes with a lift. A beautiful lift. Oh, the poor little lifting arm. Right in the way of the weapon. Shepathes again, a nice lift. Uh-oh, Shepathes is dead. It has a big section taken off and it's going to be counted out. And is getting counted out. And will be counted out in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. This fight is over. Your winner is Kickback. Shepathes had some great lifts, but took some damage and mysteriously died. We also have 2 beetle weights loading in at the same time. So I'll have 2 fights back to back. All right, we're in the 6x6 arena, and we have Vibe Check versus Spartan. Spartan is loading into the blue corner, and in the red is Vibe Check. Spartan, are you ready? Spartan, ready? All right. Vibe Check, are you ready? Vibe Check is ready. Judges, are you ready? Judges are ready. Let us go in 3, 2, 1. Fight, robots, fight. Vibe Check with an undercutter. Spartan going over to the pit. The pit is open. Spartan, oh no! Vibe Check goes flying into the pit. Spartan is your winner. All right, coming over to the big arena. The 8x8. We've got two robots loaded up. The Beetlewaits, 2FA versus Intern Moose. Intern Moose in the blue. 2FA in the red. 2FA, are you ready? 2FA is ready. Intern Moose, are you ready? Intern Moose is ready. Judges are ready? Let's go in 3, 2, 1. Fight, robots, fight! Both robots come out quick. Spin up. Oh, Intern Moose takes off one of the little forks, but there's a billion more. 2FA getting to the back. Looks like its weapon's spinning up a little better now, but upside down. Self-rights. Intern Moose coming in quick. Oh, 2FA all over the place. Intern Moose coming from the backside. Landing some nice hits. 2FA getting underneath. Trying to get some good control now. Those long forks aren't working too well, but sometimes are, sometimes aren't. It just kind of depends on the engagement. Intern Moose is doing a great job so far. Oh, lining up, but Intern Moose gets the better of the engagement, but then is upside down now. 2FA trying to get a good position. Lands a nice hit. Intern Moose goes flying. Intern Moose is not moving super well right now. Now kind of stuck up. Oh, okay. Oh, it's moving. We're good. That's good. Both robots have had, this is about their fourth fights for today, so both robots have taken some damage, and it looks like Intern Moose isn't moving. We will have to count Intern Moose out if it doesn't move. Oh, it moves, and it keeps going. 2FA is looking good right now. Intern Moose, again, not moving. I don't know why, but it is getting counted out and needs to continue getting counted out. It's not moving. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Your winner is 2FA. 2FA with the win. Feathertron 9000. Feathertron 9000. And this isn't Spartan, right? This is Catnip. Catnip? Okay, Catnip, are you ready? Catnip is ready. Feathertron 9000, are you ready? Feathertron 9000 is ready. Judges, are you ready? Judges are ready. Let us go in 3, 2, 1. Fight, robots, fight! Feathertron 9000 spun up to speed. Catnip with the big wedge. Trying to control that big blade. Getting tore up a little bit, but holding together just fine. Feathertron 9000 still going strong with that big blade. Oh, hits the arena wall pretty hard. Catnip doing a good job controlling, driving around. Oh, Feathertron 9000 gets into the corner, spins out of it though, gets into the pit area. The pit is open. on the opposite side. So Feathertron 9000 can get thrown into the pit or can throw Catnip into the pit. Catnip's front wedge is definitely starting to take some serious damage and is coming off. Oh, Feathertron 9000 getting to those gushy wheels. Catnip taking more and more damage. We're almost halfway through this fight. Catnip is still alive, despite losing his front wedge. Still has the plastic wedge underneath. The support structure is there. Feathertron 9000 spinning up a little faster than it was before. Oh, that's a tire out. Catnip has 3 tires left. I don't know how many lives it has. It has 9 lives. It's lost 2 tires now. It has 2 wheels. 25 seconds on the clock. Catnip is still on its, it's got 2 more lives left at least. Feathertron 9000 spinning down a little bit more, trying to be a little more in control. Doesn't want to fly into the pit. Catnip's still alive. We're down to 8 seconds left in this fight. The tires are off, but the wheels are still spinning enough. There goes the wheel into the pit. We're down to 3 seconds. 2, 1. This fight is over, and it will go to a judge's decision. That's a tough one. Catnip took a lot of damage, but we're back in the big arena with big robots. These are 3-pound full combat. In the red corner, we have Mayhem. And in the blue, we have Impulse. Impulse, are you ready? Impulse is ready. Hit that button. Mayhem, are you ready? Mayhem is ready. Judges are good. Let us go in 3, 2, 1. Fight, robots, fight! Mayhem spins up. Impulse also spins up right away this time. Kind of a thwack bot, so it gets that littler blade up to speed, and then with the action of spinning it around and thrusting it into the opponent's side, can do a lot of damage right now. Just doing damage to the arena, though. Mayhem lands a big hit. Impulse looks dead. Impulse isn't moving at all and looks completely dead. I believe it's getting counted out. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. This fight is over. Your winner is Mayhem. Judges are ready. Let us go in 3, 2, 1. Fight, robots, fight. Ooh, Juice comes out quick, spins up. 0 Day. Oh, no. Juice flying all over the place. 0 Day, a nice little hit. Taking advantage where it can. Well, 0 Day trying to get from behind, trying to get those nice little soft spots, the wheels, the back plate. Juice spinning up. That little front wedge of 0 Day has been taking some abuse all day. Holding up okay. Oh, that's a little bent out now. Juice's weapon still spinning. Uh-oh. 0 Days. Oh, little high center temporarily, but it's all good. Flips out. Juice not spinning at the moment. 0 Day coming in, landing some hits, doing some maneuvers. Oh, 0 Day trying to get a good hit. There we go. That's a great position. Juice is not going to be able to get out of that. We will have to start counting Juice out in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. This fight is over. Your winner is 0 Day. All right, and then we're loading in Beetle weights in the large arena, the 8x8. So we have Kickback and Warhard. All right, both these robots are locked and loaded. In the red corner, we have Kickback. Wait, that correct? Kickback? Correct? Yes? Okay. And in the blue, we have Warhard. Warhard, are you ready? Warhard is ready. Kickback, are you ready? Kickback is ready. Judges are good. Let us go in 3, 2, 1. Fight, robots, fight! Warhard and Kickback. This is a big energy fight. Warhard is responsible for destroying the arena and is trying to destroy himself, maybe. He hit the ceiling all on his own. Warhard coming into his favorite corner. Kickback upside down. Whoa, that was a serious hit. Big weapon. Oh, Warhard coming in for a big hit. Kickback. Kickback still functioning, but has a little bit of issue now. Definitely taking some abuse. Warhard now backed up into the corner, or the side of the wall. Oh, both robots tangling up. Oh, looks like Kickback's hitting the floor a little bit now with his blade. Both these robots are so high energy. We're about halfway through this fight. 1 minute left. Warhard with a slight hit. Kickback up in the corner. Warhard coming in. Whoa. Launching robots around. Oh, Warhard is trying to destroy the arena, not the other robot sometimes. Warhard upside down. Kickback is still able to move, but not able to move too much. We have 30 seconds left in this fight. Parts of the arena are everywhere. This is just a little side kick wall, so we're safe, but Warhard coming in to do more damage. Kickback is struggling. Kickback's upside down. We still have 13 seconds in this fight. I don't see a tap out yet, so we're going the distance in 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. This fight is over, and it goes to a judge's decision. Red Velvet taking the blue corner this time. Feathertron 9000 in the red. Feathertron 9000, are you ready? Feathertron 9000 is ready. Red Velvet, are you ready? Red Velvet is ready. Judges, are you ready? Judges are ready. Let us go. In 3, 2, 1. Fight, robots, fight! Feathertron 9000 spins up, and so does Red Velvet. They both, I don't know which one has the longer reach, which one has the right height. They're both pretty close to each other. They're both so close to hitting each other's pulleys. Some wheels are getting chunked off. Oh no, Feather 9000 has lost a wheel. And the other wheel is attached, but a little chunked up too. Red Velvet needs to try to get to that last wheel if he wants to kind of disable Feathertron 9000. Feathertron 9000 now, weapon is also kind of not spinning. Oh, there it goes. They're just waiting until it cleared the wall. Red Velvet's trying to get a good position to get into that wheel. Feathertron 9000 is technically still moving. This is moving very slowly, but it is moving. Red Velvet trying to get into that last wheel. Takes off the rest. Oh, that is stuck in the arena. Unfortunately, that is going to be counted out. Unless you just want to tap out. That makes it a little easier. That's a tap out. Your winner is Red Velvet. Feathertron 9000 took a beating. Got stuck in the arena wall. It looks like it was maybe even a previous hit there, but Red Velvet takes the win. We're looking for more beetle weight fights. If you are ready with your beetle weight, find your partner and come on up. Looks like we have a couple plastic ant weights ready to go. We're looking for more combat ant weights. If you still have a robot in the brackets, please get it ready as soon as possible and come on down. All right, it looks like we're loading some plastic ant weights into the large arena. Looks like it's double stuff with the Galaxy mixed inside filling. I'm not sure who double stuff's fighting right now. All right, so loading in with double stuff is Tillicum. Tillicum is the pink robot, black and pink robot. And double stuff is the ring spinner with the red filling this time. All right, both robots are loaded in. It looks like Tillicum's taking the blue and double stuff is in red. Double stuff, are you ready? Double stuff is ready. Tillicum, are you ready? Tillicum is ready. Judges ready? Let's go in 3, 2, 1. Fight, robots, fight! Double stuff. Takes a second to spin up, but gets out to the center a bit. Tillicum having some drive issues, it looks like. Not spinning up at the moment, but double stuff is and has already taken some wheel. Oh, no! Tillicum is in a position. Oh, but double stuff goes ahead and frees him. And now Tillicum's spinning up. Double stuff lands a nice hit. Tillicum again. Oh, no, gets right. Okay. on its wheels, spinning up. It's kind of losing some wheels, but it is moving around. There goes a wheel. We don't need it. Double Stuff is having a little bit of difficulty spinning up now. And is moving, just taking his time trying to get spun up first. Telecom has spun down. Oh no, this might be the time for Double Stuff to take the victory. Telecom is moving a little bit, but not enough, and it's getting counted out. Have to restart the count. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. This fight is over. Your winner is Double Stuff. That to happen. Doing a good job, getting to the sides, getting to the back. But Forking Awesome keeps going. It's not dying easy. Retmint getting in there. Forking Awesome almost with a pin, but Retmint is just too quick. Landing some great hits on the sides, on the back. Getting out of the forks. Oh, Forking Awesome tries, but Retmint gets under. Oh no, Forking Awesome finally with a pin. Gets Retmint onto the pit little lip there, but in a bit of a pin. But again, Retmint able to pop those forks up if the forks go right under the discs. And we're over halfway through this fight. We have 50 seconds left in this fight. Retmint is a little stuck and is moving. We're good. Forking Awesome kind of wedging Retmint up to the pit area. The clearance is what he's going for at the moment. Retmint again landing some little hits. Forking Awesome shrugs it off really, but is not as in control as it usually is in its fights. And Retmint landing some big hits. Again, flying up. We are down to 15 seconds left in this fight. Retmint, a bit of an onslaught of popping Forking Awesome, but it's really not phasing it. But again, into the ceiling. We're down to 5 seconds left on the clock. It will go down to a judge's decision in 3, 2, 1. This fight is over, and it goes to a judge's decision. In the red, we have Nern, and in the blue, we have Fully Daga. These are plastic ant weights. Nern, are you ready? Nern is ready. Fully Daga, are you ready? Fully Daga is ready. Judges, are you ready? Judges are ready. Yes? Awesome. I love the thumbs up. All right, let us go in 3, 2, 1. Fight, robots, fight! Fully Daga with that vertical blade. Nern, multi-angle wedge, but is getting a little bit eviscerated there. Some of those little wedgelets have been completely disassembled. Fully Daga gets caught up a little bit. Oh no, Nern losing some of that plastic. It seems that Fully Daga's weapon plastic is a little stronger than Nern's armor plastic. Oh no, Fully Daga continuing the onslaught. The wedge is off. Nern is still moving though. Has a help on the bottom. Unfortunately, I can't do much for you. But Fully Daga on the offense. We're down to a minute 20, and Nern still has some pieces left. Is coming down to be a box with wheels, but is still trying. Oh, Fully Daga getting a deep cut there. Oh, that's a tap out, tap out. Your winner is Fully Daga. Fully Daga moves on in the single elimination bracket for plastic ant weights, and we have Beetles in the big arena. Big high energy robots. War Machine and Mayhem. All right. In the red corner, we have Mayhem. And in the blue, we have War Machine. War Machine, are you ready? War Machine is ready. Mayhem, are you ready? Mayhem is ready. Judges are ready? Go ahead in 3, 2, 1. Fight, robots, fight! Mayhem comes out quick. War Machine dodges but spins back up. Lost a little chunk of plastic, but it's okay. War Machine upside down. Mayhem causing mayhem, sending War Machine flying. War Machine having a little bit of drive issue, upside down again. Mayhem all over him. Another nice pop. War Machine trying to get some bearings back as Mayhem has been just given a complete onslaught. Poor War Machine. Oh, War Machine coming back now. But it looks like Mayhem's weapon's getting a little bit better of War Machine's. Oh, War Machine caught on the sidewall now. Not a great position to be in, but slips out of it. Mayhem's weapon's spun down now, though. Hopefully that's on purpose. Mayhem's weapon's back. War Machine dodging aggressively. We're halfway through this fight, under a minute. Oh, Mayhem's weapon is not spinning, but it still is driving. And is looking to get in. Oh, spins back up. Oh, War Machine takes a nice hit. War Machine up in the air again. Mayhem causing some mayhem yet again. War Machine still functioning though. Not perfectly, but definitely still working. We're under 30 seconds. Both these robots have been through several fights by this point. And finally, War Machine lands a massive hit on Mayhem. And Mayhem's now stuck up in the wall. And that might get counted out if they can't show movement. Getting counted out. Oh, gets out of it. We're okay. Oh, and that's the end of the fight. I'm sorry. I missed that timing. I was waiting for the call, but we're good. So that will go to a judge's decision. Very tough fight. Both robots working by the end. All right, we're loading into the 6x6. All right, loaded in the red corner, we have Triple Nickel Express versus in the blue, it's Spartan, right? Sorry, Spartan. Spartan and Catnip are very similar robots. Confuses me greatly. All right, Spartan, are you ready? Spartan is ready. Triple Nickel Express, are you ready? Triple Nickel Express is way more ready than I am at the moment. Judges, are you ready? Woo! All right, in 3, 2, 1, fight robots, fight! Triple Nickel Express has that big undercutter. Oh, no. Okay. Spartan almost looked dead for a moment there, but was okay. Has that big wedge. And pins. Oh, and that pit is open. And Triple Nickel Express. Oh, no. It is still. We're going to start counting Triple Nickel Express out if it can't show movement. But it's in the pit. And your winner is Spartan. Anyway, some plastics loading in the large arena. In our last fight in the large arena, we have a unanimous judges' decision for Mayhem. Mayhem is your winner. This is Fluttercry, correct? Fluttercry? Okay. That's not the same robot, right? Okay. It's changed a little bit. But yeah, so it's Bot.io and Fluttercry, correct? Okay. So in the red, we have Fluttercry, which looks very different to me than the last time I saw it. But that's okay. It has a weapon now. That's cool. Bot.io, are you ready? Bot.io is ready in the blue. Fluttercry, are you ready? Fluttercry is ready. Judges are good. Let us go in 3, 2, 1. Fight robots, fight! Bot IQ, the purple robot, spinning up. Fluttercry now with a little drum. Or back with the drum, I suppose, and a lot of duct tape. Well, Fluttercry trying to get in there. Bot IQ in a great position to deal some damage. That wheel of Fluttercry is coming off. Oh, no. Will that wheel stay on? It's just barely hanging on the edge of the shaft. Oh, but Bot IQ lost a wheel first. Now both robots have lost a wheel. .io at least has 4 wheels, so now it has 3. And Fluttercry has 1. And I guess the drum, if you count that. Bot IQ landing another nice little hit. Fluttercry upside down, and unfortunately with 1 wheel, a little less control at the moment. Goes flying. Oh, lands a nice hit. Oh, Fluttercry. Drum is now completely off of the drum, I think, but it's still kind of able to do a few things, but it's moving. It's still moving. It's taking some chunks off, but it's okay. Its wheels, its tread is coming off, but, you know, it's still moving. Bot IQ is still moving, too. Bot IQ kind of in a great position. There goes another chunk of the drum. The drum is just off now. We're down to 35 seconds. We're counting out Shutter Cry. You're counting it out? Okay, that's a knockout. Your winner is Bot IQ. So Bot IQ is your winner. All right, loading into the 6x6 arena, we have Peregrine versus 0 Day. Zero Day, the little vertical that could, and Peregrine, the horizontal. So in the blue, we have 0 Day. In the red, we have Peregrine. Peregrine, are you ready? Peregrine, you ready? Yep. 0 Day, are you ready? 0 Day is ready. Judges, are you ready? Judges are ready. Let us go in 3, 2, 1. Fight, robots, fight! 0 Day comes out quickly. Peregrine, that large horizontal. 0 Day's been having to fight horizontals all day. That poor little wedge is taking a beating. Zero Day having to do a lot of driving work to land a good hit. Oh, Peregrine with a nice hit on a 0 Day. Oh, 0 Day goes flying. Peregrine just keeps going. 0 Day, again on the attack, looking for those angles. Uh-oh, 0 Day, it looks like its drive is a little bound up on the right side now. Goes flying upside down on top of the pit. I don't know if 0 Day can self-right from there. 0 Day will have to get counted out if it can't show translational movement in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. This fight is over. Your winner is Peregrine. Coming into the big arena, the Beetle weights, the 3-pound big combat robot boys. All right, in the blue corner, we have Chaos, and not quite in the arena yet, all the way in the corner. We have Jump Shot, we're going to see. Might be having some slight issues. We obviously want both robots to be at 100% fighting if possible. Looks like Jump Shot's able to drive. So we're going to do some reprogramming to invert the channel so it drives the way he wants it to drive. All right, and we're good. So in the red, Jump Shot. In the blue, Chaos. Chaos, are you ready? Chaos is ready. Jump Shot, are you ready? Jump Shot is ready. Judges are ready? Let's go in 3, 2, 1. Fight robots fight! They spin up. They come out. Who will end who? Oh, jump shot getting underneath the backside of Chaos. Chaos upside down. Jump shot tearing up those little self-righty ears of Chaos. Jump shot that low undercutter. Trying to get to those juicy wheels. It goes flying. Oh, tears off a chunk of the arena wall and some tire, it looks like. Oh, and Chaos sends jump shot flying. Chaos's wedge is doing some work for it. Oh, there goes a chunk of something. That's a little cover armor plate side for the wheel. Wheel's a little more exposed now. Jump shot goes flying. Still okay, somehow. We're at a minute left in this fight, halfway through. Oh, jump shot all over the place. Chaos looking for the right moment. Trying to keep that wedge facing forward. Jump shot's really setting the pace of the fight, though. Going all over the place. Dodging out of the way. Hits the arena wall. Hits the front wedge. Trying to change the RPM of the weapons a little bit. Chaos, though, not moving a lot. He's moving enough, though. Uh-oh, jump shot coming on the backside. Chaos isn't moving. Might have to count it out. Counting out Chaos. 6, 5, 4, 3. Oh, there it goes! And jump shot immediately comes back in, lands a hit. Chaos is moving a little bit, but is struggling for sure. We're down to 3 seconds on the clock. 2, 1. This fight is over, and it will go to a judge's decision. Saved by the bell. All right, we have Repment versus Slaughter. A very big fight here in the Antweight full combat arena. Loading up the arena door. All right, go ahead and pick your corners if you can drive over to them. So Slaughter to prevail in the red corner, Repment in the blue. This is going to be an exciting one. Repment, are you ready? Repment is ready. Slaughter to prevail, are you ready? Slaughter to prevail is ready. Judges, are you ready? Judges are ready. Let us go in 3, 2, 1. Fight, robots, fight! Repment comes out first. Oh, takes a massive hit. Slaughter bouncing off the side, coming in and hitting Repment again. A bit of a ricochet. Repment coming in. Oh, massive hit on the back, and again, very nice hits to the back of Slaughter. Slaughter mainly focusing on spinning up, not doing a lot of driving yet. Repment looking for the right moment, trying to come in where it wants to. Slaughter's now driving around a bit. Repment with a massive hit to Slaughter. It looks like Slaughter's top plate is kind of like getting cut up by his own blade from the force of Repment hitting him. Oh, no. Still holding together, but that plate is... Oh, and there, the blade is in there. Both robots, though, unfortunately, are both stuck in a position. Oh, Slaughter to prevail can move, so we will have to start counting Repment out if Repment can't show movement in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. This fight is over, and your winner is Slaughter to prevail. We have something plastic. Plastic as a service. Thank you. Plastic as a service versus the now still red cream-filled double stuff. Double stuff, are you ready? Double stuff is ready. Plastic as a service, are you ready? Plastic as a service is ready. Judges are ready. Let us go in 3, 2, 1. Fight, robots, fight! Well, plastic as a service, spinning out a little bit from the double stuff, using that little front wedge. Oh, gets stuck in the arena, though. Oh, a little hammer action gets out. Plastic as a service, takes a little pop to the back of the hammer. Double stuff spinning up. Ooh, popped up with a little wedge. Can plastic as a service get that little hammer in there and get some thwacks off? Uh-oh, getting stuck on the arena again, but gets out of it. Double stuff taken off of pretty much the whole entirety of the hammerhead. Just a little piece of plastic left on plastic as a service. Double stuff spinning back up. Not super stable. The plastic of the ring has taken a lot of damage. It's a lot less stable than it used to be, but is still working just fine. We're down to halfway through this fight, under a minute. Plastic as a service is now getting really fast, doing some crazy maneuvers. Needs to get some action in with the hammer, because that's what everyone wants to see. Oh, gets stuck in the arena, and that's bad because he doesn't have the hammerhead, and he's pretty stuck, and double stuff's taking advantage, but I don't know if he's going to get out of that. We're going to have to go ahead and count out plastic as a service. 6, 5, 4, 3, trying to get out, 2, 1. This fight is over, and your winner is Double Stuff. And we already have a robots in the other arena. It's Red Velvet versus Peregrine. Red Velvet, are you ready? Red Velvet is ready. Peregrine, are you ready? Peregrine is ready. Judges, are you ready? Judges are ready. Let us go in 3, 2, 1. Fight, robots, fight! Red Velvet and Peregrine, both horizontals. We've seen Red Velvet beat one other horizontal already. Similar designs. We'll see who can reach whose belt first. Kind of who can hit who. Oh, no belts. That's true. Direct drives. There's no belt issue here. It's a question of which weapon will hold up. Oh, and that's a problem. Maybe that's why you run belts sometimes. That's all. No, it's fine. But Red Velvet, unfortunately, its weapon is jammed up a little bit. We'll see if it can come back later, but for now, Peregrine has lost a right side drive wheel. Red Velvet has drive, but no weapon. So this might come down to some very tricky driving. Red Velvet's looking for a good position to try and push Peregrine around. There's a chance the weapon comes back after a hit or two. We never know. But as of right now, Red Velvet is dead on the weapon. And Peregrine has lost that right side wheel. We're halfway through this fight, a minute left. Well, Peregrine's spinning up a little bit more. Trying to get aggressive. Kind of bouncing off of Red Velvet's armor, though. Red Velvet being careful, trying to look for a good position. Both robots have to stay aggressive. Peregrine's doing the best it can. Red Velvet's looking for the right moment. Making some good contact now. There's a possibility that Red Velvet can pin Peregrine, but Peregrine's spinning back up. We're down to 20 seconds on the clock. Red Velvet waited for the moment, but didn't get a good purchase on pushing. But we're down to 10 seconds left in this fight. And this fight will go to judges in 4, 3, 2, 1. This fight is over. And it will go to a judge's decision. We've got some plastic ant weights loaded in the big 8x8 arena. Looks like Bot.io and Proximus what? Centauri. Proximus Centauri. Yes. Proximus? Star. Like the star. Proxima Centauri. Proxima Centauri, sorry. I sometimes remember, I sometimes forget. It goes in and out. So in the red corner, we have Proxima Centauri, and in the blue, we have Bot.io. Bot.io, are you ready? Bot.io is ready. Proxima Centauri, are you ready? Proxima Centauri, are you ready? Ready. All right, judges are ready? Let us go in 3, 2, 1. Fight, robots, fight! Oh, the robots spin up their little drums. We'll see who can get the better of whom. So far, Proxima Centauri has got Bot IQ on its back. Oh, no! Bot.io is in a position that might not be able to self-right, but Proxima Centauri comes in, fixes that problem. But Bot.io does not look like it has a weapon spinning at the moment. And Proxima Centauri now on the attack. Proxima Centauri, the little red robot that could, is doing some damage as it can. Bot IQ is kind of running away a little bit. Oh, and has lost a wheel. Front left wheel has come off. All you can really do without a weapon is push, and there it goes. It's going for a pin. Proxima Centauri looking to get some more damage in. Gets a few little hits and a few little nicks on the armor of Bot IQ, but Bot IQ comes up with a pin, or Bot.io. And Bot.io, oh, there goes its wheel. Oh, no. Proxima Centauri, big hit on Bot.io. Bot.io again upside down. Proxima Centauri kind of having a field day, been able to do some serious damage, but Bot.io is still functioning, and we're down to 30 seconds on the clock. Oh, Proxima Centauri spinning up a little faster, upside down. Bot.io going for the pin. Proxima Centauri is on its wheels on the right way around now. Lands a nice bop. We're almost down to 10 seconds. Will Bot.io come up with a way to win? Or will Proxima Centauri continue to do more damage? We'll see in 2, 1. This fight is over, and it goes to a judge's decision. And we are already loaded up in the 6x6 small arena. We have 2 plastic ant weights in here. We have Relay and Bacon. Looks like Bacon has taken the blue corner, and Relay will take the red. Relay, are you ready? Maybe. Bacon, are you ready? Bacon is bacon. Relay's having a little bit of issue. Oh, kind of moving, kind of not. Okay. You ready?
Bacon is bacon. Yes.
All right. Relay and Bacon are both bacon and ready. Judges, are you ready? Judges ready? Yes, very good. All right, let us go in 3, 2, 1. Fight, robots, fight. Oh, Relay working in, spinning up. Bacon with the big lifter. Oh, goes for a lift on Relay. Relay is having some relay issues. At least the transmitter is. It seems like Relay has some moments where it's a little dying, but it is driving. Unfortunately, not spinning up, but Bacon is now coming in with that big bucket and trying to lift up on Relay. Oh, goes for a lift, doesn't quite get it. Relay, though, is not showing a lot of movement at the moment, but it's getting pinned. And we have 10 seconds, 9, 8, all right. Because Bacon has the ability to lift, is able to pin for a little longer, at least actively lifting the other robot. So far, Bacon is doing a great job lifting up and now going for, bringing a smackdown on top of Relay. Relay upside down. Relay is not moving enough, not actually showing movement. We will have to start counting Relay out in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Your winner is Bacon. Bacon takes home the win and moves on in the bracket. And we're getting Beetle weights loaded up in the big arena. We have Impact loading into the Beta Weight Arena with 2FA. In the fight of Peregrine versus Red Velvet, the winner is Peregrine. And Peregrine is on to the finals. All right, looks like Impact is taking the blue corner, and 2FA is coming over to the red. All right. 2FA, are you ready? 2FA is ready. Impact, are you ready? Impact is ready. Judges are ready. Let us go in 3, 2, 1. Fight, robots, fight! 2FA comes out without its weapon spinning, but has those long forks. Impact spinning up to full speed. Well, 2FA spinning up, lost a tag in a very eloquent way. Uh-oh, 2FA having some weapon issues. Oh, Impact. That's a big impact, and that's a weapon belt. And 2FA is not super functioning and has a bit of a cord out the back. That is a battery, so we'll have to watch that. If that comes out anymore, we're going to have to call the fight. Oh, but 2FA is still functioning. Impact landing some massive hits, and 2FA is upside down and very dead. Impact doesn't care. Impact lands another hit. 2FA is not going to tap out, apparently, unless we make it, which it's about there because that battery's getting very close. We're down to 1 minute left in the fight, but I think we're going to start counting out 2FA. Okay, no, Impact lands another hit. It's still holding together somehow, but we need to count 2FA out, but it can't because Lars keeps going. So Impact keeps going.
You want me to call it?
Okay. 40 seconds left in the fight. 2FA. 2FA is still alive. It's showing some sparks, but not driving or spinning at all. And that looks like that's going to be it, with somehow Impact your winner by absolute destruction. 2FA. I'm just shocked the battery did not come out, and that was not worse than it was. But please be careful getting that robot out of the arena because there are some fun sparks happening. Plastic ant weight. This is Warsoft and Fully Daga. The winner of this will go on to semifinals. All right. In the red, we have Warsoft, and in the blue, we have Fully Daga. Fully Daga, are you ready? Fully Daga, are you ready? Lars? Lars forfeits this fight. No. Lars. Hello. Hi. Hello. Are you ready? You're good? Okay, that's good. Warsoft, are you ready? Warsoft is ready. Judges, are you ready? Let's go. In 3, 2, 1. Fight! Robots fight. Fully Daga and Warsoft, both all black little robots. Warsoft, the smaller little drum robot. Fully Daga, the one with the long, more wedge, basically. Wider, more wedge, smaller disc. Warsoft all over the place. Lost some of the side rail. It's hard to tell. Looks like a wheel is definitely gone. The whole right side of Warsoft is pretty much destroyed. And it doesn't look like it's really... Oh, it is moving. Fully Daga landing some big hits. Fully Daga again lands a big hit. Warsoft has got a bit of a leg now, a bit of a pirate leg going on. Still able to move, but was just lining up. We're almost halfway through this fight, down to 1 minute. Fully Daga not spinning up anymore, but Warsoft just is barely holding on, but is holding on. Still able to deliver a big hit. Fully Daga very carefully wedging, trying to control, trying to get Warsoft in a position to get it stuck. Warsoft still moving, still spinning up. Oh, and Fully Daga now spins up. Oh, it's coming apart a bit, though, and has spun down. And has lost two of his forks. Still has enough, still has the wedge. Warsoft still spinning up, lands a nice hit. Fully Daga upside down, but self-rights and spins up and lands a big hit pretty quickly. Warsoft, we're down to 8 seconds in this fight. Fully Daga doing a great job controlling so far, but we'll go the distance in 2, 1. This fight is over, and we'll go to a judge's decision. Very close one. All right, we're loaded into the big arena. Plastic ant weights. What is Bucktooth is fighting who? Cat Snake. Cat Snake is the name of the robot in the blue. This is a grudge match, yes? Right? This is a grudge match? This is a grudge match, right? Cat Snake's never fought. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, so we have Bucktooth versus Cat Snake. Cat Snake and Bucktooth. Bucktooth in the red, Cat Snake in the blue. This is a grudge match. So I guess they're just angry at each other or something. I don't know. They have a beef. They're trying to settle it. Anyway, you guys both ready? Hit the ready buttons. You already have. Never mind. Let us go in 3, 2, 1. Fight, robots, fight! These are little plastic ant weights. Oh, dear. Bucktooth has lost parts and pieces. Cat Snake looking nice and compact. Oh, Bucktooth, though, being very aggressive. Whoa, that is complete drum and double weapon motor exposed. Cat Snake has just been blown to pieces. It's interesting, though. Now we learned that that drum had two weapon motors to spin it up. And now is thwack-botting them. That's technically illegal if you just had those on your robot, because that's metal. But, whatever. It's allowed in the robot. Just technically not allowed out of the robot. Cat Snake is still alive and still able to drive, but its weapon is just absolutely destroyed. Bucktooth is looking for the right moment to get in there. We're under a minute in this grudge match. Bucktooth coming in. Can he tear up the wires? Can he destroy a motor? Oh, no! Wait, he's got the tail. We got the tail. We've got enough of the tail. The little top case is coming off, though. Cat Snake still alive, swinging his little motors around. We're down to 30 seconds in this fight. Oh, Bucktooth hitting the drum of Cat Snake. Whew. Oh, no. Speed controller is now exposed. We're down to 15 seconds in this fight. Wires are all over the place. Both robots are coming apart. Although Cat Snake's been okay on drive so far, but Bucktooth slowly losing it. We have 3 seconds left in this fight. 2, 1. This fight is over. And it will go to a judge's decision if they feel like judging it. All right, go ahead and pick up your controllers and get to your corners. So Spartan is in blue, and Slaughter is in the red. All right, Spartan, are you ready? Spartan is ready. Slaughter, with the intention to prevail. You ready? Ready? Judges, are you ready? Judges are ready. Let us go in 3, 2, 1. Fight, robots, fight! Slaughter taking his time to spin up. Spartan taking no time to get over to the arena. Has to try to use that wedge. The pit is open. The pit is open, and Slaughter dancing over it. There's a chance that Slaughter knocks Spartan into the pit. There's a chance Slaughter flies himself into the pit. And there's a chance that Spartan gets the drive he needs and the line he needs to go ahead and push Slaughter right into that pit. Oh, nice pin. Pushing around. Woo, Slaughter going flying. Spartan coming in. Using that real low wedge. Slaughter all over the place. Trying to spin up, trying to get that damage in. Tearing up the sides. Slowly working that wedge. We're almost halfway through this fight. 1 minute left. Spartan trying to get a good position to get either a pin or get him to the pit, and almost does. Doing a little bit of dancing. Slaughter kind of oscillating his weapon speed, trying to find the right way to get out of the wedges. Oh! Bounces off the arena, ricochets into Spartan. Spartan having a little bit of trouble driving with all the damage, but is still functioning. We're down to under 30 seconds. Nobody's in the pit yet. Both robots are holding together. But Spartan is having a little bit of issue now. 15 seconds on this fight. And we're down to 10. Can Slaughter do enough damage? Will Spartan get any more control? We're into 4 seconds. 3, 2, 1. This fight is over, and it goes to a judge's decision. Warhard, are you ready? Warhard is ready. Mayhem, are you ready? Mayhem is ready. I don't know if I'm ready for this one. This one's a little scary, guys. Judges are ready? Let us go in 3, 2, 1. Fight, robots, fight! Warhard and Mayhem. Mayhem receiving some mayhem from Warhard so far. Warhard with a massive hit. That looks like a belt. Oh, that's tap out, tap out. Your winner is Warhard. A quick victory for Warhard. Mayhem wasn't ready for it. All right, we're loading into this small arena. Looks like Bacon. All right, Fully Daga loading in. All right, we're loaded in. We have Fully Daga and Bacon. Looks like Bacon is taking the blue corner, and Fully Daga will be in the red corner. Bacon, are you ready? Bacon is Bacon. Fully Daga, are you ready? Yep. Judges, are you ready? Judges are ready. Let us go in 3, 2, 1. Fight, robots, fight. Fully Daga spins up. Bacon upside down, popped up. Oh, no, Bacon's lost his bucket. How can he bacon without the Baconator? Bacon is not moving, driving that much. I can't tell. Fully Daga backs off. Bacon is not moving. We're going to have to start counting Bacon out in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Your winner is Fully Daga. Fully Daga will move on. Bacon, unfortunately, is eliminated at this time. Bacon is cooked. Bacon went through the semifinals, though, but now Fully Daga is in the finals to fight the winner of Double Stuff and Proxima Centauri. So Proxima Centauri and Double Stuff needs to be the next fight for that. Impact and Jump Shot will be coming up soon, as well as we have the finals for Peregrine and Slaughter to Prevail. All right. In the 6x6, we have a grudge match loaded in. We have Flutter Cry and Kickplate. In the red, we have Flutter Cry. In the blue, we have Kickplate. Kickplate, are you ready? Kickplate is ready. Flutter Cry, are you ready? Flutter Cry is ready. Judges, are you ready? I mean, it's a grudge match, if you want to. Okay. Let us go in 3, 2. Wait, don't move yet. I mean, this is a grudge match, but you have to wait until the count. I say fight, robots, fight, and then you can go. Okay. In 3, 2, 1. Fight, robots, fight! Flutter Cry spins up. Kickplate comes out. Kickplate is very bandaged at this point, but is still functioning. Flutter Cry spinning up. Trying to get to that side wheel. Trying to get some damage in. Oh, Kickplate up on the side. Flutter Cry trying to get good position to land a good hit. Kickplate without a weapon really is a big brick. Oh no, Flutter Cry has lost a wheel. Flutter Cry has now lost a wheel. Still able to move. It's okay. Kickplate shoving around Flutter Cry. Flutter Cry still moving around. Kickplate doing what it can. Both robots vaguely moving towards each other. Kickplate getting around to the backside. Flutter Cry has not been able to connect with the weapon too much yet. Really, it's a bit of a plastic weapon versus a metal robot. We're down to 40 seconds left in this 2-minute match. Flutter Cry spinning up a little bit, trying to get the good vibrations going. That right wheel is slowly coming off, though. Kickplate, by no real reason ever, is like Flutter Cry is falling apart. But Kickplate is just still moving just enough. And we're getting down to 20 seconds left on the clock. Flutter Cry's wheel, will it stay on long enough to be... Oh, and there goes the wheel, but it's still moving. It's still vibrating around. This is the benefit of shuffle robots and vibratory-based movement. It is still moving enough for me for the amount of time we have left. So we're down to 5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1. And it will go to a judge's decision. Flutter Cry and Kickplate. I'm not sure who wins this because, I mean, I guess you take some damage by losing some wheels, but Kickplate, there wasn't much interaction, but, they tried. These poor little robots have been through a lot of fights today. And we have some big Beetle action loaded into the big arena. All right. In the red corner, we have Impact. And in the blue, Jump Shot. Jump Shot, are you ready? Jump Shot is ready. Impact, are you ready? Impact is ready. Judges, are you ready? Let us go in 3, 2, 1. Fight, robots, fight! Impact, spinning up big. Jump Shot with that low undercutter. This is going to be really aggressive. Impact lands a solid hit. Oh, a couple pieces flying. Jump Shot lands a jump shot into the ceiling. Impact sends them flying. Impact getting the sides and the backs. Jump Shot still functioning, still spinning up. That big horizontal. You never know what happens. Impact so far, though, in control of the match. Landing the hits it needs to. Jump Shot all over the place. Jump Shot pirouetting a little bit. Oh, flying around. At some point, somebody will land a hit somewhere. But Jump Shot's not making it easy, but Impact lands a solid hit, and the arena sidewall is taking a gash. Impact sending Jump Shot all over the place. Jump Shot is just sending himself all over the place as well. Impact now doing a little bit of that action. Trying to self-right. Jump Shot upside down. Impact finally back on its wheels. We're down to 40 seconds in this fight. Both robots still functioning. It's just insane. The amount of energy on display. Impact Landing some good hits. 30 seconds on the clock. Another big hit. Jump shot is scuffing our arena walls. And we're down to 15 seconds on the clock. 10. Oh, pieces are flying. We're down. This will go to a judge decision in 4, 3, 2, 1. This match is over. And it will go to a judge's decision. All right, loaded in the big box, we have plastic ant weights. Oh, we're having a bit of an issue with Proxima Centauri, so we're going to hold off. We're going to check it out. We need Red Velvet. Red Velvet's owner for the robot. Do the third place fight. There we go. So Proxima Centauri needs a moment to try and get that ready for the semifinal fight to fight Double Stuff. Winner fights Fully Daga. We do have Peregrine versus Slaughter to prevail for the finals of ant weights. But we're going to go to the third place fight, which is Red Velvet and Spartan. The finals for the Beatles at the moment is Impact versus Warhard. I'm not sure who the third place fight is. I don't think we have that one. Okay, so we are ready in the small 6x6 for Red Velvet versus Spartan for third place. In the blue, we have Spartan. In the red, we have Red Velvet. Red Velvet, are you ready? Red Velvet is ready. Spartan, are you ready? Spartan is ready. Judges, are you ready? Judges are ready. Let us go in 3, 2, 1. Fight, robots, fight! Spartan comes out quickly with that big wedge. Red Velvet goes flying across the arena. Red Velvet hitting the arena, bouncing off a little bit. Spartan's already taken a little bit of damage on the top, but doing a good job of pinning and pushing Red Velvet around. Uh-oh, Red Velvet's weapon not sounding too happy at the moment. Spins down, spins back up. Looks like it's okay. That's good to hear. Oh, no, that pit is open, though, so Spartan can get Red Velvet into that pit. Red Velvet on its back. Oh, gyroscopic precession showing that that weapon is keeping the robot floating around. Spartan taking a couple of hits. Ooh, Red Velvet goes slamming into the arena walls. Spartan is pinning. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Spartan, can you release? Okay. Red Velvet, unfortunately, does have weapon still and has drive. We're halfway through this fight. 1 minute left for third place in ant weights. Full combat ant weights. Oh, no, and Red Velvet into the pit. Spartan is your third place winner for full combat ant weights. We need Double Stuff's driver back over here. Double Stuff's driver. Looks like Proxima Centauri is ready to go. So this is semi-finals for plastic ant weights in the big box. Double Stuff versus Proxima Centauri. Winner will go to fight Fully Daga. Double Stuff is the Oreo-shaped robot, but with red filling right now. And Proxima Centauri is the little drum robot, little red drum. The loser of this will go on to fight for third place, but the winner goes to fight for first or second. All right, so Proxima Centauri is in the red corner, and in the blue we have Double Stuff. Double Stuff, are you ready? Double Stuff, are you ready? Double Stuff is ready. Proxima Centauri, are you ready? Proxima Centauri is ready. Judges, are we ready? Do we need Richard? Are we good? Oh, we are good. So go ahead and press the button. 3, 2, 1. Fight, robots, fight! Double Stuff comes out, spins up to speed, sends Proxima Centauri flying. Proxima Centauri now might have one wheel slightly not functioning as it needs to. Double Stuff comes on the big hit. Proxima Centauri on his side. Still spinning up, though, and able to move enough. But definitely looks a little unbalanced now. Double Stuff, though, also having a little bit of drive issue at this point. Both these robots have been through the gauntlet. 3 qualifying fights, and now into this double elimination bracket into semifinals. So both robots are showing some wear. Double Stuff looking to get around to the sides of the back, trying to land some good damage onto Proxima Centauri, and does so. Proxima Centauri upside down, self-rights, very good. Double Stuff sometimes driving really good, sometimes a little out of control, but trying to get into the right spot and not hit the arena walls. Pops Proxima Centauri over to the blue corner. We are already halfway through this fight, 1 minute left. Double Stuff having a little bit of drive issue, but doing its best. So does Proxima Centauri. Both robots are just trying to get into each other at this point. And, a little bit of a light tap. Not a lot of contact yet. And so close. There we go. Double Stuff lands a hit on Proxima Centauri. Both weapons kind of hit each other. Both robots are still working enough. Just barely, but both are spinning, and that's what matters as we go down to 30 seconds left in this fight. May very well come to the judges. Oh, no, Double Stuff having a little bit of weapon trouble. Stalling out a little bit, spinning back up. Oh, no. But it is still functioning. And spinning up to speed again. It's good to see. We're down to 10 seconds on the clock. This is going to be a tough judge's decision. So far, Double Stuff has landed some good hits, but both robots are struggling. Proxima Centauri's going to be 2 seconds on the clock. 1, 0. This match is over, and it will go to a judge's decision. If you can, try to get to the other side of the arena. If we can't, we can always get your robot out. Might just take you a sec. Both robots were functioning enough by the end of the fight. Both robots landed some hits. And it'll come up to the judges who they think is the winner, based on damage, control, aggression, etc. All right, so in the big box, we are loading in the ant weight finals. Full combat ant weight final. So far, the ant weights have only fought in the small box, but because this is the final and these 2 robots are big horizontals, we've allowed them to decide if they want to fight in here, and they are fighting in here. So they get a lot more space, a little bit larger arena, and we'll be able to contain them even better. No pits to be knocked out of, even if they are closed. So we have Peregrine and Slaughter to prevail. This is for the big trophy, first place, all the points, all the matter. It looks like right now in the blue corner we have Slaughter to prevail, and in the red is Peregrine. Peregrine and Slaughter to prevail, or just Slaughter. Slaughter's blue, red is Peregrine. Peregrine is, yeah, red. Slaughter. Blue is Slaughter. Red is Peregrine. All right. For all the marbles, Antweight, full combat. Again, in the red, Peregrine. In the blue, Slaughter to prevail. Slaughter to prevail, are you ready? Slaughter to prevail is ready. Peregrine, are you ready? Peregrine is ready. Go ahead and hit that button when you're ready. And judges, once the judges are ready. Okay, judges, you good? Let us go. And wait for the bell. In 3, 2, 1. Fight, robots, fight! All right, Slaughter and Peregrine. Looks like Slaughter's running his blade high. Lands a good little pop on the back of Peregrine. Peregrine's left wheel might be locked up already. That's very unfortunate, but is able to move. Slaughter is looking okay. Slaughter to prevail. Now on the low cut side, what weapon to weapon, what their engagement look like, and they go flying. Peregrine's still able to move around okay. Slaughter to prevail. Kind of choosing the engagements now. Oh, Peregrine takes a lot of damage to that right side. Wheel gets chunked up. But that was already the wheel that was dead, so far, about the same. Slaughter taking the time to decide where it wants to go in and has more control. Oh, trying to get that other wheel, and it looks like Peregrine's not really moving. Oh, there goes the full wheel on the right side, but the left wheel is the one that's still working. We have a minute left in this fight. We're halfway through this fight. This championship Antweight fight. Peregrine hobbling along and is still moving. Oh, it is getting counted out. Nope, it got moved. Okay. So Slaughter's still coming in. Peregrine is not showing enough movement in his. Oh, it shows a little more movement now. Here and there. We're almost down to 30 seconds. Slaughter to prevail. Looking to try and get to that wheel. Peregrine moves just enough again and goes flying all over the place. Slaughter's looking like in good position. We're down to 15 seconds on the clock. Slaughter to prevail is a little torn up, but not too bad. Able to move, no problem. Peregrine's not looking so good. And this fight will go to a judge's decision in 4, 3, 2, 1. This fight is over, and it goes to a judge's decision. I don't know how that's going to go, but you never know. All right, we have the third place match in the Beataway Large Arena. So we have Mayhem versus Jump Shot. Both of these robots have done a lot of flying around the box today. So we'll see how they come together now. So in the red, we have Mayhem, and in the blue, we have Jump Shot. Jump Shot, are you ready? Jump Shot is ready. Mayhem, are you ready? Mayhem is ready. Judges, you ready? Let us go in 3, 2, 1. Fight, robots, fight! Oh, Mayhem comes out quickly and pops Jump Shot up. Jump Shot, though, gets underneath. Wasn't able to get a lot of damage in, but is able to get that undercutter blade to try and get the wheels. Try and get that wedge torn off of Mayhem. Whoo, Jump Shot goes flying. Jump Shot hitting that wedge of Mayhem. Mayhem looking. Oh, little chunk of something comes off. That looks like the side armor of Jump Shot. Little wheel protector. Uh-oh. Mayhem's not spinning up anymore. Takes a large hit in the front. Jump Shot still spinning up, but Mayhem is not. Jump Shot a little out of control, though. Needs to regain that. Oh! But out of nowhere, Mayhem spins up and pops Jump Shot up. We're almost halfway through this fight. Almost 1 minute left on this fight. Mayhem looking for position. Jump Shot trying to destroy the arena, I think. Jump Shot having a little bit of wheel problems. But really is just all over the place. Spinning up, getting popped up, flying around, hitting the arena. Mayhem trying to stay in control as best they can. Woo, Jump Shot all over the place. But Mayhem's not moving. Okay, Mayhem's still okay. Okay, I think just took in a moment of Jump Shot flying around. We're down to 25 seconds on the clock. Jump Shot looking a little worse for the wear. Oh, and Jump Shot's lost a wheel. Mayhem's upside down. Self-rights. Jump Shot's still doing about the same thing it was doing with its wheel. But Mayhem now kind of stuck on the side. We're down to 6 seconds on the clock, though, so I don't think it can get counted down in time. So we're down 3, 2, 1. This match is over, and we'll go to a judge's decision. That's a close one. That's going to be a hard one to judge. So that'll be for third. Centauri is ready. Go ahead and hit that button when you are ready. There we go. And Bacon, are you ready? Bacon is ready. Bacon is bacon. Bacon has bacon to bacon. We are ready. Let us go. In 3, 2, 1. Fight, robots, fight! Proxima Centauri spins up. Bacon is baconing. Has reattached his little dump truck, little head, his little plow lifter there. Proxima Centauri spinning up, taking little chunks out. So far, Bacon is handling it. Few chunks go flying. Proxima Centauri has been known for just keeps going, really. Bacon has lost a wheel. That left wheel is completely off. Bacon is still trying to bacon, but is not showing real translational movement, and is getting counted out in 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Your third place winner, Proxima Centauri. That means we just have 2 final fights to go. The finals for plastic ant weights, which is Fully Daga versus Double Stuff. And the final for beetle weights, the big fight, the fight you want to stay and see, Impact versus Warhard. As we wind down these last fights, I just want to take a moment to thank everyone for putting this event on, not only all our volunteers and the staff that makes this happen, but as well as all the the contestants, all the audience that has come out. I just want to thank everybody, but also want to thank our sponsors that make this event happen. Rev Robotics, we're here live in the Rev Robotics studio in Texas, so we want to thank Rev Robotics, RevRobotics.com. Everything FRC, FTC, all these parts. FingerTech Robotics, FingerTechRobotics.com, combat robot parts, kits, products. If you want to get started, it's a great way to get a little FingerTech robot and get going. Send Cut Send if you need stuff. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, everyone of all ages, we have possibly one of the biggest fights that we've had all day. This is the Beetleweight Full Combat Finals. In the blue, Impact. In the red, Warhard. Warhard, are you ready? Impact, are you ready? Crowd, are you ready? Judges, are you ready? Let us go in 3, 2, 1. Fight, robots, fight! Warhard and Impact both spin up their giant weapons in a massive hit. It looks like Warhard might have had the better engagement there. Impact now on its face. Not able to spin up quite yet. Gets spun back up. Warhard now upside down. Flying all over the place. Oh, both robots right way around. Warhard having a little bit of drive issue, it looks like. Impact upside down. Impact now, back right. Another massive hit. The arena sidewall is getting a little damaged again. Warhard landing a nice little hit on Impact. Impact trying to get back into control. Lost some forks. Doesn't really need them. Massive hit. Warhard being aggressive. Trying to stay on top of Impact. A lot of just weapon-to-weapon giant hits. Impact flying around. Warhard flying around. Impact spinning back up. Another big one. We're almost halfway through this fight. 1 minute down. 1 minute to go. Warhard upside down. Self-rights. Lands a nice little hit on Impact there. Looks like that left side drive's having a little bit of struggle, but it's still going okay. Both robots getting weapon to weapon. Both robots trying to line up. Oh, again, Warhard gets flown back. Impact with a nice hit there. Oh, Warhard gets underneath Impact and does some damage. Impact is still moving, but is taking some serious damage on the underside now. Looks like we got a belt down, but Impact now on its face. Unable to move. Warhard might. Nope, Warhard goes in. Impact upside down. Is able to drive a little bit, but there we go. Is moving okay. We only have 5 seconds left in this fight. 4, 3, 2, 1. This fight is over, and it will go to a judge's decision. Full length of the fight. As the judges deliberate, we still have one more fight to go. We do have the finals for plastic ant weights, which is fully All right, we are loading our final match of the night in the big arena. Fully Daga is loaded in, and here comes Double Stuff. Fully Daga is the black vertical robot, wide with the little forks. Double Stuff is still in red filling configuration. So Double Stuff is the ring spinner. The outside of the robot spins. It's been very durable in terms of taking damage, and a few fights where it's almost completely dead, but it just keeps barely working. So we'll see how this fight goes. Fully Daga taking the red corner, and Double Stuff in the blue. Double Stuff, are you ready? Double Stuff is ready. Fully Daga, are you ready? Fully Daga is ready. Judges are ready. And here we go in 3, 2, 1. Fight, robots, fight! This is for the championship of plastic and weights. Fully Daga pops Double Stuff up. Double Stuff. Oh no, that ring looks a little off more than it normally is. I don't know if Double Stuff can still spin up. It is at the moment just driving around. Fully Daga maybe can fix it, and maybe did. But Double Stuff is not getting a chance to spin up at all. As Fully Daga is staying on top and trying to tear up that shell or that ring. Oh, Double Stuff. Double Stuff doesn't look like it. Oh, it's working. It can spin up, but not much, not enough. Fully Daga now on the attack. In a great position, tearing up those sidewalls, tearing up that ring. Oh, but now Double Stuff's getting up to speed. But Fully Daga, pops Double Stuff, almost gets up over the edge. Is basically pinning, but Fully Daga's a little stuck. There it goes. It's good. All right, we're under a minute, halfway through this fight. Double Stuff losing a little bit of pieces, but is at least spinning up, but it gets stopped. The plastic is getting just shredded. It is split in multiple places, and parts are flying everywhere. But it is still functioning somehow. Fully Daga coming in, trying to corral the Double Stuff. Double Stuff still spinning. Still doing... Wow, it is just completely torn up. We're under 30 seconds in this fight. Fully Daga coming back in, tearing up. Oh, a nice hit. Poor Double Stuff. Man, that stuffing's just everywhere. Made a complete mess of the arena. 15 seconds on the clock. Fully Daga again on the attack, tearing off little pieces. 10 seconds on the clock. Another big hit. And this will go to a judge's decision in 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. That is your match for the championship plastic antweight, and it goes to a judge's decision. Who will be first place? Who will be second? We will find out in a moment. All right, your judges have put in their judgment for the last fight of the night. Your plastic antweight champion, Fully Daga. Fully Daga is your champion, and in second place, Double Stuff. Congratulations to all the winners. Thank you so much for coming. We're going to do an award ceremony momentarily, and I'm going to pass the mic off so I don't have to do that.
was Barrett and Bucktooth. Okay, guys, we're going to do our award ceremony coming up here real quick. Start with the one that Lars didn't do great in. Our first award is for most destroyed. The most destroyed award comes with this little trash can full of robot parts that were destroyed in this event, and a gift card. And the winner of most destroyed is Barrett and Bucktooth. Where are you at? Where's the builder at? Oh, well, when he comes back, we'll say it again. Everyone forget they heard that. Oh, come back, come get your prize. You guys get out of the way. They have a camera. They have the, and then you got to get picked. Yeah. He's coming over to get his prize. You get FingerTech gift certificate and the trash can full of robot parts. Woohoo! Next up, we will go with our Beetle weights. Our Beetle weight third place. Where is this at? Okay, Beetle weight third place is Mayhem. Come on up. You get a trophy. You get some gift cards. You got the certificate. Third place, Beetle. There you go. There's your trophies. There's your money. There you go. Woo. Second place is Impact. Trophy, gift card, other gift cards. And first place, your winner, Warhard. Good job. Over to our ant weight category. Our third place goes to Spartan. There you go, gift cards, and Ryan has more stuff for you. Our second place was the horizontal spinner, Peregrine. Where'd they go? Here we go. Gift card and that stuff. There you go, more. You got to give all the money out. And then our first place was John again with Slaughter to Prevail, a brand new robot. There you go. Thank you again. It was very fun. And in our plastic ant weights, third place went to Proxima Centauri. There you go, gift cards, money. Our second place in plastic ants was Double Stuff. There you go. There you go, more money. And our first place, Fully Dogga. This one went with someone. This one went with ant weight. We'd like to thank all of our sponsors, Repeat Robotics, Palm Beach Bots, and FingerTech Robotics for donating prizes. They help push the sport forwards, and we are forever grateful to them for their prizes. We'd also like to thank Rev Robotics for donating their amazing facility. Without Rev, I don't know how we would have these kinds of events. So thank you, Rev Robotics. And that's it. Till next time.